And we are live.
Go Leafs, go. 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 Got any Leafs fans in chat? GLG, baby. GLG. Man, these fucking look down at my mic stand before we went live here. We are underway in Toronto. Must win for the Leafs. Must win for the Leafs, maybe? No Leafs, no.
Stop, dude.
Must win for the Leafs here. They got the Sens right where they want them. Can they get the job done? Everything worked out perfect thus far in the series, and it's all come to this game right now. Nice play from Brady Tkachuk to steal that puck there. Tim Stützle taking some contact behind the Leafs net. How are you guys, by the way? I didn't say hello. Hello. How are you? What's up? What's up? What's up? Toronto collapse incoming. Another Sens W, and we have a series. Can we implement a Tassos cam for the good or the bad? I'd be in favor of that, but I don't know if Tassos will be. Leafs. Tassos must have a gun pointed at you. He always does. Go Leafs, go. Go Leafs, go. Blink twice. Blink twice, chat. Toronto's going to carry out of the zone here. They dump it in. Chabot plays it up the boards. Who's Chabot's partner? Is it? Okay, it's Jensen. Jenny boy. We got 10 YouTube subs yesterday, says Trevor. Damn, they really want. Y'all really fiending for that Tassos cam, huh? Guess I'm not enough. Never enough. All right. Here comes Drake Batherson into the Leaf zone. Cousins plays it. Oh, here Perron out in front. He scores. That went in. That went in. That went in. Perron scored. The first shot was a goal. Trust me. How about Ekblad? I haven't heard anything yet, just that he's having a hearing, so he's going to get a game. I mean, they're not going to pull him in for a hearing and give him a fucking $5,000 fine. He's going to get a game, I'd assume. Early goal for the Leafs. I mean, the Leafs, geez. Oh, the initial one didn't go in.
It did not go in.
Holy shit. How did that stay out? What on earth? That looked like it hit the back of the net. Initially, oh my gosh, what a play from Morgan Riley to keep that out. Holy jumping, what a play.
Look at this, dude. Oh my God.
Oh, and he missed it.
Oh
I can't believe that didn't stay out. ESPN shot counter win. 2 games, it is confirmed. Oh, wow. They gave him 2. That's crazy to me. I'm sorry. I'm okay with 1 just to stop hearing fucking Tampa and Bruins fans complain on the internet, but 2 that's too much. The Hagel hit was worse. The Hagel hit was worse. I know fucking Hagel hit his head on the ice, and that was awful to see, but the damage was not done from the initial the initial contact. And the fact that he got 2 games means we're still going to be talking about this for the rest of the week. Just fucking annoying. Yeah, I'm also kind of surprised that I don't know. I thought the Mikkola hit was worse, to be honest with you, than the Ekblad play. If you guys are not following Shy Hockey Radio on Twitter, make sure you do that. But, oh, good block there by Pinto. I tweeted out a video of Leon Draisaitl making the exact same play, except worse, on Sasha Barkov in the Stanley Cup final. I think it was game 2 last year. No penalty, no suspension, nothing. No fine, anything. And it was straight up elbow to the face. It wasn't this like forearm shiver, chest, like neck area. It was a straight up elbow to the head, and he didn't get anything for it. So, whatever. I guess Tampa fans can't fucking cry now after Florida's gonna win this series. Thank God. I just want them to get this over with sooner rather than later. Mikkola deserved more, if anything. I agree. That was like that was my initial reaction. Like, my initial reaction to the Ekblad one was like, I can't even tell if he's like hitting him in the face. But my initial reaction to the Mikkola play was like, yeah, that's a really bad hit. That's a completely defenseless player. Oh, wraparound stuff attempt from Giroux.
Sorry, everybody. The clock may be a little messed up for a little bit. It will be off for a second here.
Oh, here's Tavares in on a breakaway. Backhand opportunity saved by Ullmark. Kind of a weak, not the best there. All right, Leafs dump it in. Ully. Dude, that fucking video of those Sens fans singing the Nirvana remix or whatever it is. It's not Nirvana. I can't think of what the actual song is. We've got Ully. I want to hit that guy in the face with a brick. Boo Leafs. I think player popularity probably affects their decision. I don't think it does at all. I think it would be quite the contrary. I think they would try to avoid suspending the NHL would avoid suspending the bigger names. What are you talking about? That's an L take. L take, Christian. I was listening to Morning Cup of Hockey today with Johnny Laz and Kobe Cohen, right? That's the guy who's on there with them. And Kobe was talking about like all the social media degens that are like saying it's some greater conspiracy that like the NHL is protecting Florida. He was like, "Hey guys, it's not good for the NHL to have the Florida Panthers winning the Stanley Cup." Like, I don't know why. And that's the point I was trying to make on here too. It's like, I don't know why you guys think that like the NHL is like licking their chops over the Florida Panthers having success every year in the playoffs. Like, that's not moving the needle for the sport of hockey. That's not moving the needle for the NHL's ratings. Like, Gary Bettman isn't going into his office every day and thinking about, man, how can I get a cup final of the Florida Panthers and the Anaheim Ducks, man? That's really what I want, the Panthers and the Ducks in there every year. Yeah, well, oh, I see what you're saying. Like, whoever was hit, that's what they judge. Yeah. I don't know. I like Jurgensen. I can call him Jurgensen when Tassos isn't in the room. It's Jurgensen. NHL player safety rulings are just a mystery to me at this point. Who's the first goal scorer tonight? I don't know, John. That's your shit. That's your fucking thing you do. Oh, wow. So, yeah, that shit really dropped like 20 minutes ago. Okay. Aaron Ekblad's been suspended for 2 games. I'm about to go to the comment section of this Puck Empire post, and I know for a fact it's going to get me mad, but let's read together, shall we? I haven't looked at this yet. We're going to the comment section. Dude missed the press box that much? Okay. Panthers fan here, completely deserved. Let's click on the profile. All right, what a loser. Roid rage. But no penalty called on the ice when a ref was looking right at it. Draisaitl literally did the same thing to Barkov in the finals last year and got nothing. It's still wild. He scored last night. All right, the comments are actually just kind of funny. If you're a dude who's like, I'm a Panthers fan, and then says critical take of said team, you're a fucking dork. You could just not comment. If you think your team is wrong, or like if everybody in your fan base is arguing one thing and you believe the other, you can just not say anything. That shit pisses me off so much. That's giving like, you know what, guys, coach is right energy. That's like the kid on your team who like admits to a foul. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? I miss watching Crookshank out there. Yeah, we need Crookshank. He should be playing on the first line with Stützle and Brady. I'm going to say Cousins first goal. Which one? Roid Rage is crazy. Roid Rage is crazy. Roid Rage is hilarious. I should have fucking tweeted that. Roid Rage. Dude. All right. I'm Tassos has my vape on the fucking, and he left the room, so I'm going to grab it. I can't be sitting here, no vape. What am I, a fucking... What am I, a fool? Dylan Cousins? That's probably a good bet. Isn't that who I tried to bet in overtime? Isn't that who I took in overtime in game 3? Or game 4? Lee, it's Cousins and Cousins. Those are the same thing, Russell. Bro just said it's Cousins and Cousins. Is that the couch vape from Saturday? What do you mean the couch vape? What happened with the couch vape? Yes, that's why he's due. True. You'll get him. I won't get it, and you'll fucking hit. I don't know what you're talking about, couch vape. Bro, this bottom pairing for this bottom D pair for Ottawa is so dust. Mott and Paulo, and who's the other guy? Is it Clevin? Like, dude, come on. You can't be serious right now. I don't even have him. I was lacking today. Yeah, dude, I got cooked in the Avs game so bad last night. Like, like, I lost. I'm not even, like, I lost last night. And so the only play I have today, because I'm not putting more money on the account, payday's Friday. We can get back to gambling this weekend. But the only bet I've got riding was my Florida Panthers money line parlayed with LA Kings money line tonight, which, if any of you are gambling tonight, my suggested pick, again, this is not financial advice for all you fucking grown-ups that oh! Good save, Stolars. I don't even know where that puck went. Shit. Do not put the house on Bouchard. Bet on LA! Bet on LA! LA's not winning this game. LA, dude, I can't, my fucking brain, man. LA's not losing. LA is not losing this game. LA is going to win tonight. The Edmonton Oilers are going to lose the fucking hockey game. Holy shit, I can't talk. The Oilers are losing tonight. LA money line in the over. Dude, I'm so sussed out. Like, I've seen some other people suggest betting the over on. I understand that every single game in that series has gone over. I would not touch that shit. I hate that. I hate betting trends. I hate betting on things that have happened 4 times in a row because that just makes me feel like the under is due. So if I was putting more money on the game tonight, I would be betting heavily on LA. I'm talking, I would put a decent amount on the money line. I would put money on the -1.5 too. I would be stunned if LA does not win tonight. I've put my fucking legacy on it, and I'm sure I'm going to get hounded by all you fucking degenerates if Edmonton finds a way. And look, Edmonton, they have Connor McDavid. Like, magic could happen. They could somehow pull it off. I just think I feel so confident about LA tonight. Oilers 3-way? Yeah, I don't hate that bet. I think they win by more than a goal. They're going to be so pissed off. Dude, they went into Edmonton up 2-0 and basically blew back-to-back games. Like, LA should have won. Realistically, LA should have won game 3 and 4, and they didn't. And now their fucking coach is going to get fired if they lose this series. They're going to be coming home pissed off. They've played so much better at home. The power play is still clicking. Edmonton literally needs fucking 3 wishes from a genie in order to win a single game in this series. Like, I can't be asked about this shit anymore, bro. I promise you LA wins. And if they somehow don't, even if LA loses tonight, I'd still pick them to win the series. I think Dallas might have this. I mean, obviously they only need 1 more, so they're in a great spot, but they're not the better team. Like, they just aren't. Like, I test this series. I think Colorado's the better team. I think Colorado should win game 6 with relative ease. I think if Colorado forces it to game 7, I think Colorado wins in 7. I think Dallas's opportunity is going to be game 6. They're definitely going to be the sharp side in game 6. Everybody's going to be on the Avs to win with their back against the wall. I really hope Colorado wins the series. But we'll see. I got a $20 parlay on Avs and Hurricanes to win their series. Do I cash out at 12? I have that too, but I have $25 on that, and then I have $25 on the Caps to win and the Avs to win. Will, that's how I bet the entire first round. Was I parlayed either the Canes or the Capitals with every single pick. And no, you should not cash out at 12. To all you young sports gamblers out there, don't fucking cash out your bets. What's the point of making the bet? Bet the house on Avs and Sevenly? I mean, I'm not going to do that because I already have a good amount of coin on them. I have like $50 on them to win the first series. I have $20 on Nate McKinnon, Conn Smythe. I don't need to put more money on them. I wanted to, if yesterday didn't go so fucking bad for me, I was going to put an absurd amount of money on LA today, but I can't. Because I'm not cash liquid right now. I've got rent due. When's the first? They're 31 days in April? No, there's 30. Got rent due in 2 days, and then fucking payday's not till the next day, so gotta be responsible. Quentin Byfield at home is a different player. LA at home is a different team, my brother in Christ. Dudes, what's up, Skokes? Lardis to the Hogs. Is he able to join Tassos? What are you saying? Oh, what happened after that? What happened after the Flyers beat the Bruins? Can Lardis join the Hogs right now? I think he's 19, right? So, yes. Oh no, like playoffs are. I would assume it's too late. I have no clue. I'm not gonna I'm not gonna tell you one way or another, but I would assume not right now. I have no clue though. Someone else in chat probably knows better than I do. Whoa, good hit there from Ekman Larson on Stutzel. No, I thought the injury wasn't very serious. I thought it was only like a week or two that he was supposed to be like. Oh, nice. And can confirm. I have no clue. Thank you, Evan. Very cool. I don't know, Trevor. Tassos, do you know if Lardis would be eligible to join the Ice Hogs right now? He should be. Oh. I was guessing the other way, but I had no clue. Battle in the corner here. Riley with a nice feed to Tavares. Tavares with some room. Wrist one, gets blocked. Sanderson's stick just went flying. He tried to kick it and pulled a Charlie Brown. Oh, what a play from Ekman Larson. Little shot pass there. Sanderson snags it out of midair. Sends it into the Leaf zone. Both teams change. I know better than Lee. AHL has no rules. If we're being so for real. Yeah, it kind of seems like it, huh? It's like random rules. The AHL does have rules. They're just all stupid. Bully. All right. How do we feel about the first period? It's been a bit of back and forth. If the Leafs score, that place is going to go crazy. I think the Leafs win today. I have money on the Leafs winning the series, but in my heart, I know I feel differently. You know, it's a bit of a crossroads in my heart and my head. Thing is, if the Leafs lose tonight, we're gonna have to do a segment about it on the show tomorrow, and I know Tassos is gonna be I don't know. I almost don't even want it to happen. Scotiabank needs to wake up. Like the stream, chat. Like the stream if you haven't yet. Let's run these numbers up. We got a big slate of hockey. Games kind of overlapping. We're obviously going to be focusing on this one and then the late one, the Oilers-Kings game. But we'll have the others on during intermission. Too quiet for big opportunities so far. That also might be like the audio mixing. I've been seeing people complain about it every single day on X. Like, we used to have crowd noise on the goal calls, and now they're calling these games from a studio in a different country. And honestly, I understand. That is, what happened to the game I love. There's definitely some of that to those points, We used to live it. Oh, dangerous turnover there from Stolars. The Sens threw it out front, but nobody was able to get a stick on it. Pinto plays it in the corner, takes the hit. Sanderson sends it around the boards. I don't know if that was the play there. Good pinch, Riley. Sanderson just hoists it out. Nice move, Matthews. Oh my gosh. Greg's getting called for a cross check here. That's kind of fucking soft. That's Charmin soft. We'll see the replay, but seeing that in regular time, I did not think that should be called in Game 5 of the Stanley Cup playoffs. Hi, Elia. I judge it by the music being played in the arenas. If you can hear the dynamics and echo clearly, the crowd is dead. All right, bro. That's a little much for me. I think I judge it by, can I hear the crowd or can I not hear the crowd? My boy Christian over here doing the fucking laws of thermodynamics to figure out if he likes the crowd audio or not. Elia Anderson bet on the Leafs. He put US dollars on the Toronto Maple Leafs in a closeout game. Are you guys taking super chats yet? Yeah, we do. I mean, they're on, I believe.
We're not taking them, though. Save it for CHR Plus.
It's my friend.
Oh.
It's Elia. Elia, are you a big super chatter? You just gonna throw money? Send me $1 to put on Austin Matthews anytime. Yeah, that's a soft call. I don't care. I don't care if it was a cross check. I don't care. Okay, well, when's CHR Plus coming? May or June. 1,000 subs. No, we applied for it. We've got it. We have the capabilities for it. There's just like a lot going on right now, so we can't. We haven't set it up yet. Everybody here has got like a lot on their plate. Oh, that was a laser from Nylander. Oh, a wraparound. Good save, Olmark. Good keep from Willie. Nice to Tavares. Over to Matthews. Oh, Matthews looking for Tavares in the slot there. We just put out an Instagram clip. Go like it. Oh, Nylander. Oh, too much pass in there. Whoa. These guys are going after each other right now. Dude, the picture of you in this fucking reel is hilarious. That's so hilarious. Oh, that's a funny clip. So Nye's getting a penalty. I want to show the scrap after. Why is everyone freaking out? Oh, it's because he took a shot after the whistle and then just dummied Shane Pinto. What a dick move. I love it. I love that from both of them. Honestly. I love the reaction from Pinto, and then I love Nye's just biting down on the mouth guard and giving it to him. Hey, yo, whoa. Pause that immediately. 50 seconds of 4-on-4 time. Comes Willie. Damn, they just keeping him out there? He said, fuck it, I wasn't tired. No, he loses the puck. The fans are excited now. There you go. There you go, Leafs fans. They just want to get excited. Good save, Olmark. Go like the reel. Go like the latest reel we just put out. We've got Ole. Dude, that video is so cursed. We've got a problem. All right. Ottawa's about to be on the peeper. Minute and 5 seconds here of power play time. Sanderson's going to be patient. He passes it forward. Oh, nice feed. Oh, Kachuk with a solid shot. Good save from Stolars. Here's Stützle. They get set up. Batherson. Oh, good play from Mitch Marner. Wow. Really good defensive work from him. Future Blackhawk Mitch Marner. All right, here's Sanderson over to Stützle. Oh, he loses the puck. Another really good play from... Oh, that wasn't Mitch Marner. Scott Lawton with the... good save, Olmark. That's going to do it for the minute-long Ottawa power play. I don't want this game to come down to special teams. I want someone, I want it to be 1 5-on-5. Whoa, big hit in the corner there. Uh-oh. Who is that for Ottawa? Oh, it's Shabbat. He's laboring to get up to his feet. Hopefully that wasn't his head. He's definitely banged up. Riley going to the box. Let's see the hit. Man down. Show the hit first. What is this replay package we're going with? Oh, jeez. Oh, God. Holy shit, what a brutal hit, man. What's going to be the decision here? Just a minor penalty? All right. That's every bit of a minor penalty as it gets.
That's the full 2 minutes.
That's the full 2 minutes. That's worth every second of those 2 minutes, dude. Are you kidding me? You just could have sent him home in a fucking body bag.
We got a subscriber.
Let's go. Welcome, whoever you may be. Devils are lighting the Canes up. Are they really? Woof. Guess I should keep ESPN up on my phone. Yeah, 2-0. Wow. On the road, too? Jeepers. Come on, Canes. I just want that series to get wrapped up again. Wrapped up quickly so that I don't have to talk about it on the podcast because I don't care about it, to be quite frank. Sanderson. Oh, nice move. Kachuk? Surely there's no way that stayed out. How did Batherson not put that away? It was just sitting in the fucking crease there. Lawton with an unbelievable play. Surely he just drew a penalty. No. Oh. I mean, that looked like a trip. Maybe he just got his feet tangled up trying to spin like a figure skater, but it looked like it could have been a trip. All right, Cousins over to Perron. Cousins sends it around. Zetterlund can't keep it. Yeah, gets out of the zone. Can have a neutral zone face-off. 39 seconds left on the Ottawa Peeper. 14.5 seconds left in the period. Holy shit. What a tie-up from Tanev. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh, what a defensive play. That's why you bring that guy in. I mean, that's as good as a goal. What a fucking play. Holy cow, man. That gets me fired up. I love me a good defensive defenseman. That's the end of one. Good opportunities both ways. You can see the hatred's there, I'd say. The physicality's there, just neither of these teams are trying to be too dumb. Couple of bad penalties from the Leafs, but their PKs looked good. Should have scored on that one if it weren't for Tanev having that unbelievable defensive play on Batherson. Just tying up his stick as strong as you'd like. Fair no call after no 5 on that cross check. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Do we need to suspend Morgan Riley too? Just kidding, Christian. I like teeing you up. If that hit was in the fucking Panthers Tampa Bay series, we'd be talking about it for 3 weeks. We'd be doing a whole segment about it tomorrow. $1 billion trillion game suspension. Banned for life. Robert. Oh, man. How's everyone's day? How'd everyone enjoy this lovely Tuesday? Still nice in Chicago. I think it's cooling off, though. I heard it was supposed to be like cold and rainy tonight, which sounds like fake news. I guess the temperature is dropping a bit. Seems like it's supposed to be gross the next couple days. Exams over today. Let's go. How'd you do? Big storms this afternoon down here. Because of the temp change. Bro, I just need the summer weather already. I'm ready for the swampy weather. The swampy summer. I'll take a swampy summer. I don't want it swampy. I do want it warm, though. Oh, wait. He just left the room. We should have put the fucking other game on. I'm going to have to get up and grab the remote. Is there still, like, significant time in the first period over in the Devils game, I hope? Yeah, still like 10 minutes left. All right, I'm getting up. 1 second. We've got Ole. Jersey's up 3 now. Oh my gosh, what is happening? Everybody thought the Canes were a lock today. I should have known that shit was fucking too square. I wouldn't have touched that game with a 10-foot pole even if I was betting on it. When everybody thinks something's going to happen in a game, it rarely happens. And you don't notice that it's the truth unless you sports gamble. All right, where's this other fucking game, man? All right, here we are. Is Kochetkov just ass? Yeah, Kochetkov is led in 3 of 8. A 625 save percentage. Bro's save percentage is like a fucking batting average. 625. He's inconsistent. Well, I didn't watch any of the start of this game, but it sounds like he's been consistently ass. Anderson better come back soon, Mr. Anderson. What's his deal? Is he concussed or what? I'll look it up. I'll tell you. Or maybe you just tell me. Freddie Anderson. Oh, he's day-to-day. He's day-to-day. He's day-to-day. Undisclosed injury. Shocker. I hate how they do that shit, bro. Like, you don't have to do that for a goalie. It's not like there are guys like... I'm sorry. It's not like if a goalie has like an injured elbow, there's going to be guys trying to skate into him and ram his elbow. I just don't buy that. I feel like you don't have to keep it hush-hush over a fucking goalie's injury, dude. I also don't even think that shit... Dude, we had this discussion a couple times on the show this year, obviously. The whole, like, upper body, lower body injury, keeping it hush, what the actual injury is to, like, protect the players. I think that shit is so stupid for multiple reasons. Like, even if the objective is to, like, not have guys, like, on the other team trying to capitalize on those injuries, like... If a guy's questionable because he's got like something nagging him, but you don't disclose it and then he plays, the other team's just going to take runs at you. Like, you don't know what's injured, but you're just going to try to fucking hit him. Like, I really don't understand the not disclosing injury. I don't understand it, dude. It makes no sense to me. And I've never heard anybody explain it to me in a way that I'm like, oh, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, they should do that. Damn. Devils are dominating right now. What a joke, Carolina. Didn't she know this was the one you're supposed to win? I don't care. Good for the sports book. Destroy all the squares who hammered Kane's money line. It was probably minus 300, so I guess maybe not a ton of people hammered it. The harmonicas will be in attendance tonight at Crypto.com Arena. Big if true. I respect it if it's the players choosing, since individual medical privacy is nice. But if it's the team, I feel like is it really ever the players like it's just like one of those unwritten things in hockey, I feel like. I don't think it benefits the player in any way. Raw harmonica power. It's going to be a Zuvi. Going to have to turn the volume up for that. If true. Kane's trying to get it out of their zone. Good pinch from the Devils. I've like barely watched any of this series. Nemec gets his shot blocked. Carolina breaks out, dumps it in, goes for a change. New Jersey's coming right back. Be honest, did any of you take Carolina? Did any of you bet Carolina today? Be honest, be honest. Who did it? Who did it? I'm not going to slander anyone. I just want to know who is Carolina. It's okay to speak up. It's okay to own your mistakes. No, I'm just kidding. It was the right side. I stayed away after the Freddie injury. Smart man. Whoa. Devils could have had a 2-on-1 there. He sure lost that puck. Jakob Slavin. Jakob. Whoa, awkward one. Kachekov looked shaky there. Only bet if I watch it. I guess that's an okay rule to live by. Whoa. Here comes Jarvis. Good feed. Ooh. Backhand by Svetch is saved. We've got Ole. Devils aren't dead yet. Yeah, you think they're clawing back into this one? You think they still have life in this series? You trust them to win 3 straight? Devils are still dead. Elias sent me his bracket before the playoffs, and I was like, dude. I tried to. Elia has the Capitals winning the Stanley Cup. Not to air you out on the show, Elia, but I tried to coerce you into not having the Capitals win the Stanley Cup. I did. My only pick that looks bad is Tampa right now. How far do you have Tampa going? I would assume to the Stanley Cup Finals. My only one that I'm nervous about is the Avalanche, but I still think they can come back. You have the Avs in the championship. Well, Elia, the difference between the Avs and the Caps is that the Avs are actually good. Yo, is this shit lagging? Because it's lagging on my computer, so I really hope it's just my computer. Am I lagging? Is stream lagging? I'm off the Wi-Fi I'm on. I trust the Avs. Oh, the stream is lagging. Fuck. What the hell? Is it bad? Why does no one respond? Oh, great. The stream's lagging.
Phone and computer on the Wi-Fi?
My computer is. My phone's not.
Take your computer off the Wi-Fi.
No, it's not you guys. It's not you guys. I think we're doing better now. Still a little. We're dropping frames. It's doing better. It'll get back. It'll get back.
Do you like coming back here and taking stuff?
Yeah, I needed to grab the remote to change it to this game. Dude, you can't tickle the router because then you have to end the stream. We can't do that. Just got to wait for Comcast to figure their shit out.
Your laptop still on it?
No,
How are you?
my phone is on data. Canes get it out of their zone. Rod Brindamore's going to lay into this team during intermission. It's not the computer, Trevor. It's the fucking Wi-Fi. Does it sound bad? It sounds fine. It's just the camera quality's like laggy. Do we just need a... What do you want to do? Leafs game's back underway. This might be audio only for a few minutes here. Oh, Matthews 2-on-1. Oh, he just misses the net.
The PC was reset.
The PC was reset like literally an hour ago, like just before the stream. It's not the fucking PC. Chicago Wi-Fi is ass. For those who do not live in the city, like this shit happens. Like your Wi-Fi will just shit the bed every few days. It's not the PC. I've got the Toronto Ottawa game back. There's just bigger fish for Tassos to fry than working the clock right now.
The clock is going, motherfucker. Fuck you, dude. The clock is going on here. Fuck you.
I'm not. I was backing you up. I was saying that it's not a fucking big deal. I was on your side, and it's.
The clock is fucking going.
It doesn't look like it on the stream.
It's not, because there's fucking no thing going.
Well, don't get upset at me. There's not shit I can do about it. I wasn't fucking hounding your ass. Yeah, I mean, we might just have to restart this.
Restarting it.
The camera's the only bad thing now. Yeah, I think it's probably your stream hasn't caught up because Chicago being a data center hub, meanwhile having this type of connection for real. Seems like it's getting a bit better. Let's hope. I'm caught up. We are not good. Oh, jeez. I guess we just got to thug it out. Oh, McMahon's tied up. We got a penalty. A high stick on Shabbat. You can't believe it. Let's see it. I didn't see it. Good thing I did not take Cousins. Should have taken Shabbat. Oh, but it was his glove. It wasn't even his stick. It was his glove that hit him in the face. Are we back? Marner here behind the net. Looking for a pass back to the point. Nylander back to Marner. Oh, Nylander loses the puck there. Diving play from Pinto. Wow, that kid is a dog on the PK, man. Oh, nice hit. So that's Sanderson. Send it the length of the ice. They call it a high stick. That was such a dope diving play. What an effort play. He's back out there. Oliver Ekman-Larsson passes it back. Ottawa steals it, lifts it out of the zone. 48 seconds left on the Toronto power play. Hello, hello, hello. It's better. Are we back? Connection seems back to normal. Did we do it? Mike Sullivan and Rick Tocchet are now both available. Blackhawks got to get an interview with one of them. They're not. Neither of those guys are going to come to Chicago. I mean, you should try to get an interview with them, yes. Like, you should try to get them, but I think Tocchet's going to go to Philly probably, and Sullivan's probably going to go to New York, but we'll see. I mean, you got to swing for him, right? You got to go for him. But I don't know if either of those guys are going to come to Chicago. Sends in 7. Stop it. Still a lot of game left. I feel like it's looking good on my end. I hope that it's looking good for you guys. It seems like we're back, maybe. I mean, with this Leafs team, anything is possible for Ottawa. This Leafs team is good. But if they lose this one, there is going to be some doubt creeping in. I could also see Ottawa winning this and then the Sens bottling Game 6 back at home. I could totally see the Leafs winning on the road. Less pressure in Game 6, I feel like, almost, than there is tonight. If that makes sense. Big draw here. I hate those close angles. Those camera angles while they're dropping the puck. Just show the play. Here's Ridley Gregg. Oh, good blocker from Stolars. Sanderson keeps. Gregg comes up with it. Can he find a pass? Here's Sanderson. Wrists one that gets blocked. Pinto in the corner now. Nice move on Riley. Didn't find anyone with that pass. Oh, Brady was not ready for that pass. They had to wait to get onside still. That's going to be icing on the Leafs. Mitch trying to play fucking quarterback there. Bro, try to hit him on the out route. Second line out for the Sens. Cousins taking the draw. Here's Batherson behind the net. Pass to the point. Shabbat. Back to Batherson. His backhand hits Cousins. Good defensive play from Matthews. Leafs clear the zone. Sens dump it in. Oh, nice play from Batherson. Oh. Cousins, the other one behind the net. Oh. Sutherland couldn't hold on to that puck. Sanderson decides not to shoot. Zub with the shot. Oh, good save, Stolars. Oh, no call there. Toronto have to get a hold of the puck here. Feels like Ottawa's had possession for the past 3-4 minutes. Looks like the Devils are forcing a Game 6. Is it still 3-0? Yeah, still 3-0. Yeah, probably. The 5 minutes of that game I watched, the Canes didn't look good. Kind of a weird one to just mail in like that. But I think it's almost impossible for the Devils to pick up 3 in a row. I guess stranger things have happened. Do you guys think any of these teams that are down 3-1 have any chance of getting of actually winning the series? I would assume the popular pick is going to be that Tampa could do it. Although I disagree, I'm sure that's probably what most people are going to say. Any of you have any hot takes about a team that's down 3-1 right now? But do you think Ottawa could actually come back all the way and win the series in 7? I just can't count Tampa out, but Florida looks so good. It's breaking my brain. I've counted Tampa out. Especially if Hagel's concussed. Even though they've had more success in this series without him. Obviously, there's a difference between correlation and causation, but I don't think Florida are going to drop 3 straight. So I just don't see a world where this. I don't think it's like numerically possible for Florida to drop 3 in a row. The way they play, they just they're bound to win 1 at least. I don't think the Leafs look that great today, to be honest with you. But in the rest of the series, I think they've looked good. I think Ottawa's definitely been the better team so far in this game. But it's only a 1-goal game, so it takes a blink of an eye. Good glove, Olmark. The Leafs are just aura farming. Is that what they're doing? They just want it to come down to the wire so that someone can have a big moment. They want a late winner or an overtime goal or something. Is that what you're saying? Precisely. Fair enough. I see it. Marner kind of gets tied up there. That was good defensive work from Ottawa. Amadio can't find Greg. Greg dumps it in. This Ottawa third line is matched up well against the Matthews line, I must say. Oh, nice move. Batherson shrugs off Nylander. Can he make the play? Oh, wasn't able to find the pass. Nylander got cooked right there. Dylan Cousins hits the deck. Toronto just looking a little discombobulated right here. Here comes Tavares, though. Nice move. Ooh. Stützle gets tripped up, lifts it out of the zone. Gaudette has no clue where the puck is. Now he finds it. Oh, Stützle's got to go harder into that challenge there and get a stick on that. Good hit from Zub. Ooh. Cabe just took a run right there. Nice stick by Pinto in the neutral zone. Here's Domi. Cuts back. Back to the point. Deflected wide. Carlo back to Riley. Over to Domi. Shoots wide. Oh, wow. Big hit from McMahon in the corner. Pinto carries forward. Just going to dump it in. Ottawa goes for change. Marner is really the best player on the Leafs. Is he? Is he, though? I feel like that's something you say when you're trying to be different. The Canucks are now looking for a fourth coach in 4 years. Absolutely diabolical. I mean, the Rangers aren't much better. It's like 5 and 6 years, I think. They're both just revolving doors of coaches. Do you guys think the Tocchet situation is more Tocchet wanted to leave or Vancouver didn't want him to stay? I know Quinn Hughes said that he liked him and that he wanted him to stick around. And I do feel like the entire focus of the Vancouver Canucks franchise has become how to appease Quinn Hughes into staying in Vancouver. I feel like he's going to leave. Hughes, I'm talking about. Unless we choose carefully, we might be in that spot soon. Yeah, our situation's a little different. We weren't in the second round of the playoffs last year or the conference finals like the Rangers. Get Cooper if he gets fired after Bolts lose the series. I don't know why the fuck Cooper would want to come to Chicago. That's kind of the problem, and the thing I'm realizing right now is with all these coaching jobs, like all these coaching vacancies, like why are a lot of these guys going to want to come to Chicago? Like if you're John Cooper, realistically, you could get a job anywhere you'd like, right? Like if Coop gets fired from Tampa, which I don't know if I actually think that's going to happen. I guess maybe you could see them like mutually agreeing to part ways, but Cooper could do anything. Cooper could go to any team in the league. You know? So like why, if you could go to any team in the league, are you really choosing the Chicago Blackhawks in their current situation? I mean, it's a new challenge, maybe. I feel like I guess I could see maybe a guy like Cooper doing that more likely than like a Sullivan or a Tocchet. There's just so many other teams with established players that are going to need new coaching. Like I don't know, if the Avs lose this series to Dallas, Like, that could... Bednar could get canned. You don't think? I could see it. You almost can't lose in a first round with a team that good. Oh, Pinto just took a big hit there. Here's Marner. Oh, his shot gets blocked. Nice move by Nylander. Oh, he loses the puck. Ottawa clears the zone. Not going to go for icing. Yeah, have your dad's friend call John Cooper. He's going to be like, all right, fine. This USHL coach just told me to fucking come to Chicago. I'll do it. Toronto is so mid. It's incredible. They don't move you. Has Eichel even put up a point this series? Yeah, he did in game 4. He had an assist on the first goal. I know because I bet on him to have a point in that game. They're literally the Cowboys. It is definitely their NFL comp. For sure. Marner has played very well tonight, I will say. I feel like their best looks have come through him, and he's been solid on the PK too. Domi wins the draw. Ottawa keeps it in. Here's Gaudette. Good save, Stolars. Nice feed. Nice toe drag. Oh, he makes the first save. He makes the second save on Zetterlund. Holy cow, what a save from Stolars. A couple of big ones. Those are massive saves, man. You do not want to go into this third period down 2. I can't believe Zetterlund wasn't able to put that second chance away. He's been so mid this series. Uh-oh. Maybe a 2-on-0 for the Leafs. Lawrence. Oh, my gosh. Rumor has it he's still stick handling. Batherson drops it. Oh. Perron just puts it wide. Gosh, there would have been such a loud groan in that arena if the Sens scored right after that 2-on-0. This game just opened up out of nowhere. Justin with a bit of Leaf slander. Sens in 7. Oh my gosh. Dude, all these fucking Leafs fans. Oh my gosh, dude. Nice move, nice. Oh, Mark snatches it. I think Zub got a stick on that. The Leafs aren't going to get swept by Florida. Relax. Florida doesn't really ever sweep anyone. Because, like, the way they play, they just stick to their dump and chase and then just their forecheck game. They stick to that no matter what. And it's like, you can get a win against it. Even like the Florida Panthers are obviously the best at that in the entire National Hockey League. But like you can steal 1 or 2 against them in a 7-game series just because sometimes it's just not going. Like sometimes they don't get the turnovers they need. Like sometimes they just don't get the high danger chances they need to win a game. Like they lose 1 or 2 every series. It's kind of like a numbers game they play a little bit. It's just so solid for winning 7-game series. Stolarz is too good to get swept. Yeah, he's been awesome. That's what I'm saying. Like, if you have a goalie that can make a couple of really big stops, you can definitely steal 1 or 2 against them. A sweep is an overreaction. Oh. Here's Nylander behind the net. Oh, wow. Good stick. Matthews was lurking there. Here's McCabe. Sends it around the boards to Nylander. Toronto going nuclear here with Willie, Mitch, and Matthews. Puck gets deflected out of play. Wait, what? The Canes tied it up. Wait, what happened? What happened? I checked the score fucking 4 minutes ago. It was 3-0. What the hell happened? Oh my gosh, they scored 3 fucking goals in 4 minutes. Oh no, New Jersey. What a bottle job. What the hell? Oh my gosh, I can't believe that happened. All right, well, the end of 2 here in this Ottawa-Toronto game. We're going to click over to that in a second, but I mean, a couple of big saves by Stolarz to keep them in this. It's a 1-goal game. It's anybody's game heading into the third. We'll see. This one was obviously always going to be an under. Dude, that is so funny that they scored 3 goals in 4 minutes to tie it up. Oh, and then the Devils just scored again. Holy shit. This one's a barn burner. Wow, what a rip from Heischer. Oh, wow, that was a sweet feed from Cotter. Big goal for New Jersey. That's a big response after bottling a 3-goal lead. Oh, my gosh. What a hit. Suspend him. 3 games. It reminds me, my aunt texted me about the fucking Ekblad suspension. Do you guys think that 2 games for Ekblad was fair? I feel like it probably should have just been 1, but I don't know if I can stay up tonight for the game. I have a test tomorrow. That's fine. I'll be here. The Oilers-Kings game is going to be good. That's the one I'm excited for. I feel like we've talked about it so much over the past. I feel like that's the series we've been talking about the most. Ekblad got him with his forearm, followed through with his forearm. But 2 games in the playoffs, man. If Hagel fucking didn't hit his head on the ice, I don't think he would have gotten suspended. I don't think he would have even had a hearing if Hagel didn't hit his head on the ice. I really do think all the damage was done from Hagel hitting his head on the ice. Dude, this Canes fucking Devils game is going to end up being 8-7. It just feels wide open, which I'm sure Rod Brindamore is just loving. He loves when his team concedes 7 goals. I don't care about fucking dude. The forearm, even if it touched his head, it wasn't like that egregious. It was like a push. Motherfuckers are acting like he fucking out there fucking going like this. It's like, dude, he went like that and followed through. It's the playoffs. Hagel took a run at his captain 2 games prior. He followed through. He got some head contact, and then Hagel's dome piece slammed against the ice. The fucking the motherfucking sandwich. No, the Draisaitl hit on Barkov last year in the Stanley Cup Finals was everything people are describing this Ekblad hit to be. It was a clear elbow straight to the head with a lot of force. That's not what this fucking Ekblad hit was. Ekblad was not leading with his fucking elbow, all right? He had his arm out like this, and it was up high. Should have been a 2-minute penalty. Hagel hit his head on the ice, and it sucks because he got concussed, and you don't want to see that. Would you rather the Hawks RFA Tyson Forrester giving up a 2nd-round pick or RFA Matthew Nyes giving up a 1st, a 2nd, and a 3rd-round pick? I mean, Matthew Nyes is not the. If you think the Toronto Maple Leafs aren't going to match an offer sheet for Matthew Nyes, you're silly. I'm not calling you silly. Like, I've seen so many people on Blackhawks Twitter like saying KD needs to offer sheet Matthew Nyes. You guys think fucking Toronto's not going to give that kid a bag? They're going to match whatever it is. I kind of wish the Hawks traded Hagel and Fleury for Nyes and whoever else Toronto was willing to trade. Yeah, that would have been nice. But again, like we still are, we can't judge the Hagel. We still can't judge the Hagel trade yet. Like after I see more in Boisvert in the fucking NHL for 2 years, then we can start judging the Hagel trade. I think it's still too early. But with that being said, yeah, well, I do wish I would probably take Matthew Nyes. That probably would have worked out better, but it still could be just fine. Toronto hasn't won shit since getting Brandon Hagel. And it's not because of Brandon Hagel, obviously. I understand that he's been awesome. But it's like Blackhawks fans act like they traded away a fucking 21-year-old Sidney Crosby. It's like it's Brandon Hagel. Like that guy, chill. Humor you, what would I prefer? I'd prefer Matthew Nyes. I don't care about draft picks anymore. Like, I would offer whatever for him. We don't need a draft anymore. We'll save our first round pick next year just in case we're like 8th from the bottom and still have like a 7.82345% chance of getting Gavin McKenna. But then other than that pick, I could not give a single shit about another draft pick for the Chicago Blackhawks for the next 10 years. I really could not care less. What are we going to do? Have fucking 90 prospects? Or are we just going to like start a daycare for fucking prospects? Like we've got too many. Start trading those assets. Carolina on a 5-on-3 here, yeah. Dude, I'm telling you, this game's gonna end fucking 8-7. Although this is like a, if the Devils kill this, that's you win games off kills like this. Big draw. Oh, Gossifier's rip gets saved. Aho misses the net. Here's Blake. Yeah, I guess Lebowski. That wouldn't be bad. I see the vision. Bedard is not a center. Careful. He might be. Oh, and Carolina scores. Was that Aho? Oh, it's fucking Jarvie? No, it was Aho. Holy shit, they're fired up. All level again, 4-4. We got a fucking barn burner, boys. Yeah, I don't want to say he's not a center or he can't be a center. I do think honestly, that is kind of my early opinion, and I'm acknowledging that it's too early to decide if he's one or the other. I see him more as a winger. I do. But I'm not going to say he's not a center because they're obviously going to give him runway to be the 1C. Like, they want him to be the 1C, so he's going to play 1C. But I do see him as more of a winger. But, like, if you don't get a guy that can play 1C, it's going to be Bedard. But that's kind of the thing, though, is, like, if you have Bedard on the wing, you don't need, like, a true 1C. You can have, like, a 1A, 1B, like, two decent centers be your 1-2, you know? And just with the center depth we have in the prospect pool, I do not tweak about the center position like some other people do. I just don't. Still 20 seconds left on the Carolina peeper. 10 seconds now. Oh, Stank misses the net. We could probably go back. I thought Bedard would be the best wing in the world before they drafted him. That Pacers finish was wild. NBA playoffs. Aliyah, trust me, we do not care. Bro is talking about the NBA playoffs right now while we're watching a 4-4 barn burner. If he looks the same in 2 seasons, then sure, but it's his second season. You're cooked. Trevor, he's 19 years old. Who cares about his fucking face-off percentage? He's a boy. But on the contrary, Bedard has played center his entire life. It's all he's known and is where he's most comfortable. But, like, he hasn't, like, he's looked good on the wing. Like, is he the most comfortable in the NHL at center? Like, he's struggling. Like, that might be where he was most comfortable in juniors, but, like, if he has more success on the wing, he should play the wing. Like, he shouldn't force, like, you don't force that. You do not force somebody to play center just because they're supposed to. I hate that. That's such a weird mentality.
Got a subscriber. Tell a friend to subscribe.
I'm not disagreeing. He needs to improve, but to just completely write him off as a center is way too early. I agree. Trevor, he's 19 years old, and you're talking about how big he is. Me right now would beat the shit out of 19-year-old Lee. Hour 2.5, Bonner, Kadard. Wow, he has a 37% playing against all the other number 1 centers in the league on one of the worst teams. Literally, yeah, that's another thing that, like, we don't talk. He was consistently going out there against the best players in the world every single game. It's like, yeah, he's a 37% because he's got Sid on Thursday night, then he's got Kopitar on Saturday, then he's got Strome on Monday. It's like, yeah, of course he's a 37%. Remember when the Hawks tried to make Kane a center? That did not go well. It's the same thing here with Bedard. I don't think Kane was playing center, though, in juniors all the time. I mean, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe he was. I wasn't watching London Knights Patrick Kane. I was 5 years old, but Trevor just recycles the same tired talking points. Holy shit, dude. He's a teenager. How many times have we had this conversation? And his face-offs throughout the year, most teens suck on the draw. Justin's been awakened by the Bedsy slander. Yeah, you guys awoke a beast. Justin rage baited. No shit. Kane is a wing and Bedard is a center, is my point. I did not think that was your point. Why would that be your point? Weren't you saying that you thought Bedard was a winger? Why'd you bring up Kane then? Trevor, I do not care about what stat you're going to DM me. I do not care about stats. He's a 19-year-old playing the best players in the world every single night on the second worst team in the NHL. I do not care what stat you're going to show me. The stat you're going to show me is a stat of a 19-year-old playing the best players in the world every single night on the second worst team in the NHL. I do not care about the stats. I don't. What's up, Penguins? Welcome. That's where they are most comfortable. Oh, that's the point you're making. Gotcha. But if he's most... Wait, weren't you the one saying you thought Bedard was going to be a winger? And now you're saying that he's more comfortable? I don't know what point you're arguing, Lebowski. I'm pulling out all the stops? Yeah, you don't have to. Save it. It's too early. They're yelling about Connor being a center, and I'm 20 mg deep. In the Discord. I agree, Trevor. Bedard isn't great. All right, that's bad bait. Everyone tell Elia that's bad bait. You cannot go 25% and expect to win. Trevor, you need to get through this through your brain. If you think he's going to be 25% at the dot throughout his entire career, you need to get tested for drugs. Is what I'm saying not connecting with you? He's 19 years old. That's why he's 25% from the dot. Taylor Hall is indeed Carolina Hurricanes legend. We're about to get back underway here. Third period in Toronto. Bedard, a winger, but can play center when need be, I feel. I'd rather have Nazar at the center. He literally got better on the draws as the season progressed, but keep bringing up random stats from early in the season to fit your narrative. Yeah, it's a very weird narrative to like try to push. I don't know why Trevor's doing that. He's like, no, guys, like seriously, our favorite player in the future of our franchise is not that good at the position he's supposed to play. It's like, okay, dude, weird thing to argue. Was that bad bait? Yes, a lie. That was bad bait. All right, the Leafs need one. Can they find it? Turnover by Lawrence. Fishburne. That scoop shot from Perron was an easy glove save. Bring Trevor on CHR to debate this. We've already debated this on CHR. We've debated this, like, Justin and I have literally talked about this probably 10 times this season. It's not like this is some groundbreaking topic that Trevor is the first one to provide a counter argument to. We know the narrative. Trevor, just because you have an easy schedule does not mean that there are players on bad teams that are really good at the faceoff dot. It's such a bad argument. And again, why are you making this, like, why are you so intent on making this argument in the first place? I do not understand it. You're like Barstool Chief over here saying you'd rather have Macklin Celebrini over Connor Bedard after they both played a fucking year in the league. Trevor, are you even a Hawks fan? Dude, literally. Bedard is my king. He will bring us home. Thank you, Evan. Do we need to use mine? Fuck, how do I get back to it? youtube.com/start.
Hello, hello. How we feeling, party people? I'm having Lee work to get the game back on right now.
Dude, why is it taking me to this fucking... There's no place to enter this code when I type in that link.
Does everybody think the Leafs are going to blow it out? Get the win?
Okay, there we go. We're in. Hacker voice. We're in. We're in. Trevor, stop. He is a master. But not at bad bait. Guys, stop falling for fucking Trevor's bait. He's like, he's like giggling to himself, looking at his phone. Justin, don't engage. He's literally looking at his phone, being like, I'm getting them so good. Three and a half gone in the third. Nice hit there. McCabe flings one across the ice. Lawton takes a shot, misses the net. Cousins blocked McCabe's 1-T there. Oh, good passing here from Toronto. Ullmark made the glove save, but it bounced right out. Clevin hoists it out. $33 2-1 when after leading through 2. They keep showing those stats, and then every time they show that stat this postseason, the team blows the lead. So be expecting a Leafs goal here soon. Oh! Didn't get much on that backhand. Stolarz still had a save to make, and he did. Hoist mentioned. +60 is considered a bad season for Bedard. That's how good my Pookie is. Okay. Justin, are you going to refer to him as your Pookie for the rest of time? Or is there like an age that Bedard's going to hit or an age that you're going to hit that you...
Hopefully.
I think it'd be funny if like we're doing this in 10 years and he's still referring to a 28-year-old Connor Bedard as his Pookie.
An almost 35-year-old man.
That'd be a good bit. Justin, please do not respond to Trevor. Please, please, please do not respond to Trevor. He thinks he's being so funny right now. He thinks he's a comedian. It's just not like, it shouldn't work on you. I respect that, Justin. Sticking to your guns. L. Trevor, true. Greg throws one to the net. Ooh, awkward shoulder slave. Stolars falls over in his crease. Ooh, Mario couldn't get a deflection on that. A redirect. No, we don't hate him. Put Trevor in timeout. That might be appropriate. I need to do my cheat sheet. Deuces. Bro rage baits and then goes and studies for class. You cannot be talking all that shit and then say you have to go study. It's like the corniest thing I've ever heard. Come on, Trevor, do better. His frontal lobe is yet to be formed. Trevor and Bedard. For those that are wondering. Want to see my rocket science? What, are you going to show me a picture of your bet slip? People still study. I don't miss that. Yeah, me neither. I'm good on all that, G. Oh! That pass was just out of reach. Toronto comes close, but no cigar. Montempallo sends this one up the ice. It's been good pressure from Toronto. Oh! That one goes through the crease. Marner's shot just misses. Puck gets out of the zone. Oh, Marner just gets RKO'd. Randy Orton. That was not a good penalty to take. You can hit him. You don't have to fucking do a WWE finisher on his ass. I wanted to see the penalty again. It was so funny. Calc 3. Calc 3 is cooked, dude. Calculus is maybe one of the worst things I've ever done. Calc 3 is easy. Calc 3 is easy. That's what you sound like saying that. Calc 3 is easy, says Trevor. Okay, bro. Go make your cheat sheet. Keep the stream up. Keep rage baiting. We back. What's up, Ryan? There we are. Welcome back, Ryan Guy. I wonder what Bedsy's up to right now. I miss him. Probably in this stream. Yo, yo. Whole Guy family pulling up. Bro, these guys are doing calculus talk. I was hoping that after I graduated college, I'd never have to do calculus talk ever again. Or math talk. All right, big power play for Toronto here. They're just circling back. Nylander's carrying with some speed over to Matthews, over to Nyes. Nyes drops it. Mitch here. Over to Willie. Willie scanning. Tavares. Back to Willie. Throws one on net. Straight into the pads. Tavares. Oh, he's looking for Matthews out front. He had some room. Good stick, Pinto. Tavares now. Back to Mitch. Austin Matthews. Oh, that one goes wide and it leaves the zone. Minute down on this peeper. 1 to go. Willie plays in Matthews. Oh, nice little stick handle. Nylander. Oh, his shot gets blocked. Matthews. Oh, his pass gets intercepted. Here comes Gaudette the other way. Maybe a 2-on-1 for Ottawa. They make the pass. Dylan Cousins scores! Who said it? John. I don't know if he bet his first goal, but if he bet the anytime, he's a happy man. Ottawa goes up 2 with the shorthanded goal. That is brutal for Toronto. Oh, that shot from Matthews. It was like a shot pass. It just missed, man. Whose pass was that? Was that Matthews' pass? Nylander just working really hard on that back check. I'm just kidding. They were out there for a minute and a half. That's what happens when you sometimes that's the risk you run when you let your first unit stay out there for the whole peeper. They kind of just got smoked there. They didn't have the legs to get back. Still 17 seconds of power play time. Domi should just rip this. Oh, nice play. Pacioretty tried to scoop one over Ullmark. McMahon shot goes high and wide. That's it for the Ottawa penalty. I mean, that's as good of a kill as you're going to find. Marner come to Chicago. Oh no, Tassos. Leafs shoot the puck challenge. Some angsty fans in Toronto here. It was always Sens in 7. Oh, dear. I think Leafs are going to win in Game 6. Good save, Ullmark. McCabe. Oh, glove by Ullmark. And some... Lawton skates into him. I wouldn't like that if I was a Sens player. I'd go have some words. Bedard Marner connection will feed families. Oh, feed fan fictions. Not families. Very different from families. I wish you said families. We did a thing yesterday and he didn't follow through. He'll say $5 super chat and then we'll do it and he'll say 10. Damn, bro. They're questioning your honor right now.
Their subs were all bots yesterday, so they disappeared. So sorry about ya. Get real people next time.
Damn, he has spoken. Leafs keep it in. Not for long, though. Ottawa hoists. Maybe a potential 2-on-1. No. None of that. Amadio sends it around the boards. Nobody's there, though. Tavares dumps it in for the Leafs. Sanderson plays it. Oh. Got a wrestling match. The far boards. Ottawa dumps it in. Oh, Marner takes a big hit from Stützle. Couple of small bodies. Shabbat fans on that clear. Nyes gets taken down as he tries to make a play. No penalty. Stützle, the trigger man, rips one. Good save, Stolars. Got to be some interference here. Tkachuk is getting beaten down in the crease. Oh, my gosh. Brady Tkachuk will never pass up on an opportunity to make contact with the other team's goalie. It's so funny. Big Tech hates to see CHR prosper. Christian confirms that he got a guy that is a real person to sub. So one of them's valid.
Well, there's one at least.
Damn, no Ekblad for game 1 against Ottawa. You're such a shithead. You are such a piece of shit, Will. Oh my gosh. Is it possible technically? Yeah, totally. If Panthers finish off Tampa in game 5 and then Ottawa comes back in the series and wins it in 7 somehow, Ekblad would be sitting for game 1 of that series. It is technically, statistically possible. We started at 13 yesterday. Leafs dump it in. 7 minutes left here. They need to go quick. They need something in the next couple. Or else they're going to be pulling their goalie with 3:30 left. Just nothing really going for the Leafs today. Ottawa dumps it in. Let's see how they close out this game, too. It's also important to keep an eye on. Is Ottawa gutless? Nice work from Stützle. Oh. Omar makes the blocker save. Nylander coming in. Oh. Omar covers. We've got a scrum. Tavares got devoured by Brady Tkachuk there. OMG, I missed the Cousins goal. Dude, John, I literally shouted you out. Hindsight Harold on my shoulder. Oh, so you didn't take the anytime? That's tragic. You did say his name, so I will give you your respect. You might be the anytime goal scorer king. You got to go with your gut, John, especially when you're hot. No, I didn't. I was lacking. Dude, you got to go with your gut when you're hot like that. Willie's so scared of contact on that. Yeah, he did kind of cower away. I won't lie. But he did have two Sens players barreling down on him. He was probably going to get shellacked. I'm back. Did Tassos crash out yet? I think he's keeping it cool over there. Keeping it cool over there?
Yeah, I'm not really worried about this. It's the Senators, dude. Come on. What are we doing?
Yeah. You're going to keep... I mean, I respect it. I respect the confidence.
No, I just like... I don't know.
It's
dude.
a little worrisome.
It's not. It's 2-0, dude. The big dogs have played like booty, you know?
Yeah.
They're not like, you know...
I just obviously...
The second goal was a bad pass from Matthews on the power play. The first goal was, you know, you're going to get a goal at least. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not really sweating this one out.
Yeah,
Austin Matthews hasn't played very good.
No.
You know?
He hasn't.
It's whatever. Willie's been all right. Jonathan's been all right, I guess.
I think Mitch has been good.
He's been all right.
I think Willie's been below average. I think Mitch has been good. I think Tavares has been all right. Yeah, I just, oh no. Super chat from Trevor. Oh, Frank Nazar, please grant us Tassos camera. What? Bro is praying to Frank Nazar. Thank you for the super chat.
I can't wait till the least clutch player of all time is your dying hopes at the Olympics as Canada beats you guys again.
Are you baiting me right now?
No, I'm just saying, dude.
I mean, if you're gonna say nasty
Americans
say nasty comments,
no,
to
I'm
me,
just saying Americans should want Austin Matthews to be good.
Yeah, when he's in a USA sweater for sure.
Yeah, okay, I guess.
I don't need to root for every player that puts on a USA sweater when they're on their club team.
Yeah, but he's supposed to be like the guy.
Matthew Tkachuk's the guy.
I guess. He's not the guy as far as best player on the team.
No. You're right. Matthews is supposed to be the guy.
Yeah.
But I mean, oh, wow. Big hit. I guess that's your consolation prize tonight, Leafs fans. At least you got to see a couple of big hits. Tavares. Oh, his shot gets blocked. It was a nice move. It's kind of been the story of today. Couple of nice plays from the Leafs, but then just the final product hasn't been there. Who passed him the puck, Trevor? Say his name, Trevor. He's not Poppy. He might be. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, wow. Good stick there. It feels like the core four have played this entire third period. Shabbat hoists. Such a good play. Not going to go for icing. Matthews hits post. Here he is again. Passes back to the point. Goes net front. Oh, that shot just goes wide. Perron carries one of the slowest players in the NHL. David Perron dumps it in. Cousins drops it back. 4 minutes left. Good passing sequence there from Ottawa. Cousins rips one. I think it deflected off Tanev's leg. McCabe for the Leafs into the Ottawa zone. Nice work from him. Sanderson with a beast defensive play and takes a hit. Oh, but I guess turns it over. Thanks for that camera work, ESPN. Greg takes a hit from Pacioretty to send it in. 3:20 left now. Oh no. What is Ullmark doing? I think he wanted like a call there, but you got to get back in your crease, big man. Sen's going to win this race, save icing, probably score on the empty net. Yeah, and they do. Stützle with the dagger. That'll be it. We'll see you in Ottawa, folks, because this thing's going to 6. Leafs fail to end this one at home. Maybe a seed of doubt planted in the brains of some of these Leafs players. Oh my gosh, I can't believe Matthews didn't score on that. Oh, and Ullmark thought he had it covered. Shabbat hit the butterfly there. The Ottawa execs are happy. I'm ready for this Kings game. I know. We're going to focus on the Kings-Oilers game. Sens in 7. Classic Leafs. Reverse sweep. I mean, you can't not talk about it. You can't not bring it up. You have a team right where you want them at 3-0, and then you drop 2 straight. I'm not going to talk about it. Although I could see the script being the Leafs win on the road. Everybody and their mom is going to be on the Sens in Game 6. Respect to the Senators to like come in to this building and get the win on the road to keep the series alive. I mean, you got to give them respect for that. Leafs Nation is definitely going to be... I don't think Leafs Nation is going to be as calm as Tassos Kirkos has been tonight, I will say. Better win Game 6 if you're Toronto. We know what happens in Game 7. History repeats. Wait, it's bumped to 11 Eastern? No, there's no way. 1 in 13 in potential clinching games in the Austin Fraud Thews era. Look at the suits leaving their team. Gosh, you guys are brutal. The Senators were 2 shots away from winning in 5. Stoots Nation. For really? They made this a series when it really shouldn't have been. It's not good to hold in your feelings. You guys are savage. You guys just want Tassos to just fucking kill me right now. The average Leafs fan doesn't have the puck knowledge of Tassos. Fair enough. Rare Tassos W. Take Leafs money line in game 6. I don't hate it. Except I don't know. We're getting to the point in some of these series where I don't know if I'm going to be betting on individual games anymore. I've already got money on Toronto to win the series. I don't want to put more money on them and then have them screw me. I did it last night with Colorado, and I'm not going to do that again. I meant Thursday. Okay. Thursday's a long ways away, my brother. I take these days one at a time. I am not thinking about the Thursday slate right now. I promise you. Can't imagine how much tickets were. Expensive. Mike, Mr. Hunt. Mr. Hunt, bruh, I just saw this. What are the Leafs doing? The Leaves. What are the Leaves? They are bottling closeout games. That's really what they're doing. Just not the effort you wanted to see from them tonight. It just wasn't really convincing. You get shut out. I mean, still 2 minutes left. They could tie it up. Cap. She smiled and knew they were washed. Oh my gosh. You're funny, Justin. Carolina going to the peeper. What's the score? What's the score in that one, chat? Is it still 4-4? It is. If the Sens win 7, CHR needs to take full credit for Marner to Chicago. True. We will. Trust me, we will. $250 for standing room only. Every other game tonight was under 100. Yeah, I mean, when the demand is there, prices rise. Blackhawks playoff tickets ain't cheap either. I feel like the cheapest Blackhawks playoff tickets like 10 years ago were like $150. We're going to be dealing with that shit in like 2 years, so let's not be slanderous of Leafs fans paying that much. Brady's going to get the empty netter, another one. He says, see you in 6. Brady sucks. Brady sucks. Brady sucks. Brady sucks. Can't wait to see what Marner can do with a true generational talent centering him, Connor Bedard.
Connor Bedard stinks.
There he is. There he is. That's the Tassos we've been waiting for.
Yeah, maybe with Mitch Marner next to him, Connor Bedard can get 65 points next year.
Oh, he's being nasty.
Maybe 70 if he really.
Oh, no, the gloves are coming
breaks
off.
out.
Sassy Tassos.
Yeah, maybe Tyler Bertuzzi will be a nice compliment to that line to round out that trio.
I mean, hey, that's
superstars.
That's literally what the Leafs were trying to do for like 3 years in a row. So Matthews, Marner, Bertuzzi. Best Tassos take ever. Bwah, bwah, bwah. Super chat from Trevor.
Can't wait to order a Macklin Celebrini jersey with that.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Yeah, everybody in the office is getting one.
He's getting you guys back. Justin, you're getting a Macklin Celebrini jersey. How does it feel, buddy?
And Gavin McKenna Blackhawks jersey to get you guys ready for what the next 2 seasons are going to look like.
Man, they genuinely got to change from the Leafs to the Leaves if they get reverse swept. I can't watch this. Tassos must be Greek for spicy. That's kind of... That 4-0 score is a prophecy of the reverse 4-0 sweep that's about to happen.
Remember when the Blackhawks got swept by the Predators? I don't think we talk about that enough on this show.
Yeah, man, it was really hurtful to see the Blackhawks get swept by the Predators after they won 3 Stanley Cups in 6 years before it. How you like them apples? That shit you don't know nothing about.
How many cups does the franchise have?
If you're going to talk to me about Stanley Cups won in the 1960s, I do not care. We do not care. All right? I lived through 3 of them. I've got 3 rings. How many rings do you have? I've got 3 rings, chat. How many rings do you guys have, chat? I've got 3 of them things. Kane Cups in his first 8 years of his career, 3. China Fuse Cups in 9 years, Europe. Bro said, "Ni hao, Austin Matthews."
Oh, and where's Patrick Kane playing right now? Oh, geez. Is it for the Blackhawks?
No, it's not.
It's for what team does he play for, dude?
Detroit.
Oh, the Detroit Red Wings?
Yeah.
That's really weird because isn't that like a long-standing, like, hated rival from, decades and decades ago that...
Yeah, it is. It is a little weird.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Some people might look at that and never really be able to wash away the image of Patrick Kane rocking the winged wheel.
So should I put my
doing
3 rings? Should I put my 3 rings on... Should I put them all on one hand or should I put them... I don't know, guys. I've got 3 rings. I just don't know where to put them all. I don't know which fingers to put them on. I love Detroit. Ew. L take. L take. You can't really hate a team when you play twice a year. Yeah, now that they're not in the conference. And they're the worst team in the league. Yeah, I don't really passionately hate anybody. The Wings-Hawks games in the 2010s were so electric. They were. The streets do not forget the 2013 series.
Somebody should have told a young Patrick Kane then that one day he'd be on the other side, the right side.
The right side?
Oh.
That's bad bait. The last time the Leafs won a cup, Queen Elizabeth was still around. The last time the Leafs won a cup, I don't think anybody here was alive. My least favorite team, Nashville. But like that's from like the 2010s. Like why would anyone passionately hate this Nashville team? They stink.
Still better than the Hawks, though.
Yeah, by like 5 points. Should I remind that the hot dog eater Kessel has more rings than the Leafs and left them to win? Clearly not the right side. He won 3 cups in Detroit, got one during his playing career so far. Do you think Bedard kept his plane waiting for the Leafs?
No, he headed straight to Vancouver like he's going to in restricted free agency, demanding a trade.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
That's terrible bait.
We'll be talking about Landon DuPont, 2026 NHL draft superstar.
This is bad bait.
You ready to do Everett Silver tip talks, buddy?
Oh my gosh, you're not fooling me for even half a second. I know you're questioning things right now, and that's okay.
No, dude, I'm just
I
saying.
understand. Oh my gosh, that's fucking what's his face? Is that Matt Rife?
Yeah, it is Matt Rife.
Matt Rife. Imagine wasting Matthews and Marner.
Imagine wasting Connor Bedard.
I mean, we're in year 2.
Yeah, I know, and they wasted it.
They wasted it.
Yeah. They're currently wasting it.
I mean, we got a Winter Classic this year. That might be more than what the Leafs get this year.
Dude, hey, you know when the Leafs made the playoffs? The first year of Austin Matthews in the lineup.
That's your guys' Stanley Cup, making the playoffs every year.
Well, hey, you got to make it.
Yeah, you guys got a dynasty cooking of making the playoffs. You know who else made the playoffs? The Montreal Canadiens this year. So
Yeah, and they're really crushing it so far.
well, that just shows you what an impressive feat it is to make the playoffs. I mean, you got a 50% chance if you're just going by the numbers, right?
Yeah. Maybe the Hawks will get there next year. Same group, running back.
Yeah,
I think they're right there, dude.
I do too.
Same group, run it back. Don't
not-
make any changes.
It's not the same group.
No, bring back the same group.
They're going to be it's going to be the young team at the end of the year.
Yeah.
Yeah. It would have been a better year if we
they'll
just
make
had
the
those
playoffs.
kids. I mean, maybe not next year.
Yeah. No, dude, I'm thinking like top 3 in the Central.
Yeah, they probably have just the same odds as the Leafs do as winning the Stanley Cup next year.
Maybe even better, honestly.
Maybe. I mean, God knows the Leafs ain't winning it.
Yeah.
He has one playoff series win in a decade to show for it. The Leafs really only won
It's
one.
more playoff series than the Hawks have the last decade.
Have they actually only won one series?
Have the Hawks not won any series in the last decade either? 2015 was their last series win.
Yeah, but we won. We had a dynasty before it.
Yeah, well, how quickly it falls apart.
Yeah, thanks, Dan Bowman. We're going to have another dynasty cooking by the end of the decade, so. Running it back is the Leafs strategy, and it never works.
No, dude, I'm just looking forward to the Connor Bedard 120-point season next year.
Well, I don't know if anybody in the league's going to have 120 points next year.
Well, if it's one guy, you know who it's gonna be. Good old 98.
Man.
60 and 60.
Are you worried that the Leafs are going to blow it up if they get reverse swept here by Ottawa?
No.
No?
Why would that worry me?
I don't know. I feel like you like these guys, right?
Yeah.
Mitch is your boy.
Yeah, dude. I got my Mitch Marner jersey hanging up in the closet.
Yeah. Maybe you should have put it on today.
I don't have a Mitch Marner jersey hanging in the closet.
You do have an Austin Matthews jersey
I
hanging
do
in
have
the
an Austin
closet.
Matthews jersey.
He could have maybe used some magic tonight.
Yeah, I mean, get a player that good on your team, you're probably going to get a jersey.
Yeah, I mean, I understand. I got a Connor Bedard jersey.
Yeah.
I know what it's like to have a centerman with an elite shot.
You know what it's like to do things a bit premature?
I don't know what that means. Kurashev revenge arc. Okay, how did Kurashev just get brought up? Tassos hating on the Hawks on a Hawks podcast is ultimate cope.
Yeah. Take that.
He doesn't know what to do with himself. He's nervous. Everybody copes in their own way, chat. Tassos has his.
You know, I had a scout tell me that Kevin Krasinski is the next Kale McCarr.
It's bad bait. Again, this would be
No, and he said Artem Levshinov is the second coming of Ray Bork. He said that to me word for word.
Really?
Yeah.
See, dude, you'd be going like quadruple platinum right now with this rage bait if Justin was here, but you don't fool me for a second. You can't even get me to like wipe this smug smile off my face with these comments. Kurashev MVP season with the Cahoon Red Stars. Coonlin Red Stars. Except Corch is too slow. Bro is taking his rage bait seriously. Tassos is not friends with a pro scout.
I'm friends with many pro scouts, actually.
Really?
Yeah.
Many.
Like a few.
What do they say about the Leafs?
Not much, dude. To be honest.
Tyler had better bait than this. True.
This isn't bait. This is just me saying I did put $10 right now on Connor Bedard to win the Hart Trophy next season.
I put $10 on the Leafs to win the Stanley Cup. Oh! Vegas with the early opportunity there.
What do you think? Should I parlay it with the Rocket too?
I think you should go to the Canes Devils game because it's tied 4-4 with 7 minutes left. As fun it is to just trade off shitting on each other's teams on this live stream. Are they a pro scout or do they just go to CHL games?
Well, a pro scout doesn't go to junior hockey games. A pro scout goes to professional
games.
hockey games.
Yeah.
So
that was my knee-jerk reaction.
A junior scout goes to junior games.
That was my knee-jerk reaction, but I still knew kind of where he was going with it, and so I still thought the joke was funny. But yeah, a pro scout would not be going to junior games. Oh, it's funny. Oh my gosh, I just realized Justin said Bedard has already won the Hart. Mine. Oh my God. Oh my gosh. You're too funny. I hear scout and think prospects. I hear scout and think of like small dogs, small hunting dogs. I feel like every hunting dog ever is named Scout. Anybody else? No, just me. Okay, cool. Sure. Here's Seth Jarvis for the Canes. Oh, Markstrom makes a save. I would love to see the Canes just end this. Are we live streaming the lottery? I don't know. My work schedule hasn't come out yet. If I'm off, definitely. Definitely going to be streaming that one if I am not working. Taylor Hall's going to win it all for the Hawks. I think you missed a chapter, Mr. Hunt. I think you missed an important chapter this season. Yeah. White Sox win a game challenge, impossible. Bro, we do not care about the White Sox. I am sorry, my G. What's the point of watching a team that has no hope? I would never do that. Watch us get the third pick. I mean, statistically, we're more likely to get the third or the fourth than the second, I think. So, I mean, very possible. Aki for the win. Sure. Misa commented a slot machine under Nick Lardis' Insta post today. Bro wants to be a Hawk. Dude. Justin overanalyzing.
Major junior hockey players Instagram post.
Yeah. Death taxes, Justin Lynch overanalyzing major junior
Instagram post.
IG comments. I love it. I really do love it. Did he actually, though? Jake O'Brien comments. I'm not seeing Misa on the comments here. I'm really not. Big if true, though. Imagine paying to watch the 2025 Chicago White Sox. Yeah. I mean, you might as well just fucking take that $20 and light it on fire and get some warmth. Why watch the White Sox when you can get Lardis to Rockford equals Calder Cup? It's Mike. It's Mr. Hunt. I don't care for Vegas. They might be my least favorite team. What are the chances they exit first round? I mean, the Wild are going to need to win one on the road, which they could. I think they have the best road record in the NHL this season. So that series is close. I think it's going to be Vegas in 7, but the Wild could win that series without a doubt. I think the Wild have a way better chance of winning their series than the Edmonton Oilers do winning theirs. I'll tell you that right now. I'll lay that prediction down on the air.
If you have not told any friends to follow Chicago Hockey Radio on Instagram, I'm going to go in on the Hawks even more in the future. I'm going to make that my whole shtick.
I feel like that's kind of already your shtick a little bit.
No, but not being like a total full Hawks heel.
Yeah. That could be maybe be really good for views. That might be good for us. We might need a little like heel.
But go tell your friends to follow us on Instagram.
You're not wearing your glasses, Lee. It's there. What's there? Fellas. What's up, Crystal? How was your day? I hope you are doing well. Vegas shorthanded goal. Damn. Oh. The comment, the Instagram comment. That's right. Dude, I just scrolled. I don't know. For some reason, it's not doing the thing where it's like the most liked comments are first. Or else is Misa probably not verified? I was just kind of flying through. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I really want Michael Misa. I saw it. Kaprizov just scored. Damn. 1-1. 2 minutes left in this one. Kachekov just made a save on Keisher. That really... Tassos has literally said that to me. I'm just kidding. Gets fucking... Where'd it go? Oh my gosh.
Nothing about that on here.
None of that. None of that.
Tell your friends to subscribe.
Evil. Come on, Mr. Svechnikov. Ah. Here comes the Canes. 3-on-2. What a move by Aho. Can't find the pass on the wraparound. Ooh, Chatfield. Nice play. Here comes Taylor Hall. Oh, that almost squeezed under the pad. That would have been electric. Chicago Cubs 2025 World Series champions, speaking it into existence. Wait, I just caught up on scores. Tassos, are you okay? Crystal, you've missed a lot.
Tassos, are you okay? I'm fine. I'll be right.
Trevor's chronically online. Oh! Markstrom with a couple of monster saves. Holy shit, it was right there for Stankoven. For the Stank man. Oh, that was so close to being the series. Couple of massive kick saves from Markstrom. Holy cow.
I'm not actually okay.
Wait right here. I'll be back in the morning. Oh, we're about to get underway in the LA Kings Oilers game. Maybe they are pushing it back a little bit. There's so much hockey on right now, chat. I can't watch it all. I can't watch it all, chat. What'd you send me, Will? Brady Kachuk on if the Senators have planted the seed of doubt in Toronto. I think so. This sucks. I know they have. I know so. I don't think so. I got to know anytime. Wow, you're a bold man. Let's see how let's see how that goes for you, Johnny boy. I can't wait to be right and for Lee to be wrong. Yep, I'm going to get hounded if I'm wrong. But guy like me has no problem making those predictions. I can take the heat. Elia called me earlier today and he said, dude, if they lose, you're going to get killed. Why would you do this? I said, I'm built for this. I can take it. I don't let the fear of being wrong keep me from being right. Okay? McDavid is about to show Austin Matthews what a real generational player looks like. You can't compare anyone to McDavid. McDavid makes everyone else look like a fraud.
Apparently, the Honda Center in Anaheim is getting a $1 billion transformation.
Wow, that'll bring bums in seats.
The AI renderings look incredible.
Wow. They got some nice AI pics. Can you send them my way?
What channel is this game starting on? This is CHR, Chicago Hockey Radio, Elia. That's what channel this game is starting on, buddy. Tell 10 friends to follow us on Instagram.
Oh, Elias going to get snappy. You just wait. If I know one thing about Elia Anderson, it's that he's going to get snappy.
Elia, get us 10 followers, and then you can come on the show on Friday.
I promise you, Elia right now is going, bro, what? Why would I get you 10 of my friends?
Because you care about Lee, in theory.
Bro, what? Elia, I got that. I predicted that correct. I know you just said that out loud. I cannot wait for Game 6. Oh, and the Toronto-Ottawa one? Toronto's going to win. Toronto's going to win. Although that's what I said about Toronto in Game 5. I thought Toronto was going to win today. I said Toronto's going to win today. Toronto's going to win Game 6. They're going to win Game 6. More seats in the Honda Center for Kings fans. What a generous gesture by the Anaheim Ducks. Oh, that's good, Rager. Brand new facilities for away fans to really enjoy their time in Anaheim, California. It's a good move from the organization. I respect that. I didn't do anything. I just think Toronto's going to win. That's all. I think that they've moved on from their losing ways, and I think all these guys are. I think it's a different team. I think that the core four is going to finally figure it out this year. And by figure it out, I mean get through the first round of the playoffs. And, yeah, I think they're going to put the narrative to bed. That's what I think. And then I think they're going to win 2 games against the Florida Panthers in the second round. It's going to be a respectable series. I think I'd still take Cats in 6, though. Nobody can leave the stream until they bring 10 followers each.
I love that idea.
I can't afford SIGs in Illinois, and the Leafs be stressing me out. Bro. No matter how tight money gets, I'm always going to spend it on nicotine. I'll eat ice soup. I'll eat ice water soup before I'm geek barless. Trevor goes, Indiana is 30-minute drive down Route 30. You drive to Indiana a lot, Trevor? Picking up the load in Indiana? Picking up the pack in Indiana, flipping it in the streets of Chicago? Got a pound on the way. Let me be clear. Payday tomorrow. Damn, what the fuck? You get paid on a Wednesday? What the hell? Anthems in LA. We'll switch over. Oh, this is it. They're just showing highlights. I want to hear the harmonicas, and they're showing me the Vegas and Wild goal. Who is slandering Jack Eichel, by the way? How's that for your point? Kaprizov is just inevitable. He's so fucking good, dude. Oh, and Mark Stone finally scored with another assist from Eichel. Who is slandering Jack Eichel? Don't slander my boy Ikey ever again. You see that work with one hand on the stick, shielding the puck? He's so good, dude. Setting up Stone on a tee. 2-1 Knights. Just as I predicted. Very nice. If I want to go to Chicago, I go through the Skyway. Gotta stay buzzing. Once a month, last day of the month. Damn. Getting paid once a month should be illegal. Trevor out there slanging. They're looking at it for goalie interference. Which one? Harmonicas are back, thank God. I'm watching a Kopitar interview. I'm not seeing any harmonicas. What the hell? I got paid on Tuesdays. Drivers kept asking for advances because they would piss it all away. That's kind of smart. That's kind of smart. That's so funny, Ryan. I literally believe you. Oh, you're on Max. The Max stream, that's cooked, dude. We are not on the Max stream, so no harmonicas for us, but I bet they're firing the boys up. This is my legacy game. Let's go, LA. Harmonicas raw. I said, did I not say on stream for game 1 of this series while those harmonicas were going, did I not say that if they don't bring those ladies back, they aren't serious about winning in the playoffs? I said that shit before Biz said anything about it. Moments ago. Let's go. The Koreatown Senior and Community something. Let's go, ladies. Fire me up. Oh, say, can you see? Fire me up. I love those ladies. I can't imagine listening to this before the most important game of your season. Dude, imagine like the biggest moment of your life and you just got the Koreatown Senior Living Center just ripping it up on the harmonicas. The harmonica is going to lead them to the cup? Probably. It's going to lead them past the Oilers in the first round, as I told you all. Biz is a Lee merchant. Yeah, he really does just say whatever I say, just like a day and a half after me. So, Lee, I have Trevor Moore, anytime goal. I don't hate it. John's got a Deneau anytime goal. Oh, and we're underway. They literally, what's going on with this broadcast, man? They were literally showing Biz talking, and then all of a sudden we're like 10 seconds into the game. This might be a weird broadcast because they're saying this is a live look-in. This might not be like the main broadcast. Nice play from the Oilers. King's going to get out. Doughty with the pass to Deneau. Deneau drops it. Moore loses the puck. Oilers coming the other way. 3-on-2 if they hurry. Nugent Hopkins makes the pass. Oh. Cover makes the save. Cover it up. Nice. All right. Nervy start there. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Kemper. Yes, sir. Darcy's looking locked. He's looking dialed. We're still watching the Devils Hurricanes feed. We might be. It says that. Uh-oh. This is strange. Darcy got a cook tonight. At least he's touching the puck early. I'm not worried.
Yeah, they're screwing us right now.
They really are screwing us. There's just no like singular broadcast for this game. We have to watch it in a multicast. YouTube TV is literally just I mean, I guess we can just say hopefully it shows up for us when that one's done, maybe? I don't know. It's on HLN allegedly. What the fuck is HLN, dude? You gotta be kidding me with these broadcast streaming services, dude. These crooks. Oh, it does just say TBS and Max.
Here.
Oh, there we go.
But it's us.
What the hell? They got to fix that. It's just like the... Bro, nobody cares about your illegal fucking spoof box. Is there any way to watch it? Yeah, I mean, we can like multicast it.
No, we can't. Not anymore.
It's gone. What about that one? That for...
It's going to be the Devils, Canes.
Is it actually?
Yeah. I told you.
Yeah, there's no way for us to watch it until this Devils game is over, unfortunately. I mean, unless we pull up a stream. I don't know. What do you want to do?
Where's the HLN?
That sounds like something not even legal. What the fuck is HLN? Yeah, so we don't have Max. Unless you have Max.
No.
Yeah, we don't have Max. So we get that Max is working for you guys. We do not have Max here at the studio.
We have YouTube TV.
We have YouTube TV. It's a cable channel. Oh, yeah. Good.
Well, these are all cable channel. TNT is a cable channel.
Oh, my gosh, man. Edmonton is buzzing. It's not ideal. It's on Stream East.
Yeah, don't say that on here.
They're cracking down. Y'all want the login?
I imagine this game ends rather quickly.
I guess we're doing the Devils Carolina overtime. We're calling it an audible. We're doing the overtime, and then we'll do the... we'll transition over to the Oilers Kings. Come on, Svechnikov, end it! Markstrom's going to make this last way too long. On cable, it's on TNT, and the Devils Canes is on TBS. We obviously do not have cable. We have YouTube TV, so there's no way we can watch it right now. It's going to be okay. First period doesn't even matter. Duh. Devils get it out.
Imagine this game goes to triple overtime.
It's gonna, bro. It's gonna. Especially because you said it was gonna end quickly. They fucking listened to you. It's good for at least 15 minutes of overtime, I guarantee. Fucking Devils are gonna play so scared and timid. They're not gonna give up anything. They need another hero. They need Nemec to play hero ball again. Chat, can Nemec play hero ball again? Why did I fucking pick up my computer? I don't even have the Wi-Fi on. I'm not even using it. YouTube TV did this the other day with the Leafs game when I was watching. I didn't realize YouTube TV even existed. Yeah, I mean, we might have to figure out a different way to watch these games soon here. Dumoulin. Breakout pass for the Devils. Kachetkov plays it forward. Here comes this Kane. Stankoven, 2-on-1. Oh, he tried to pass it. Good defensive play from Dumoulin. Completely took away the passing lane. Stank should have ripped it. Halsey. Oh, shot blocked. Some good pressure here from the Canes. Oh. He's so cool for Taylor Hall to be the overtime hero. Edmonton Peeper. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. King starting bad. Great. Fantastic. I might just arm 80 it on my phone. Dude, the Canes are really not doing anything to help us out. You guys even want to fucking clinch this series? Show me if you do. Seth Jarvis, if you can hear me, please save me. Seth Jarvis. 4 seconds left on the Edmonton Peeper, bruh. They ain't doing shit. If this is going to be their momentum, this is like the time of the game where they have all the momentum and they're not scoring. And LA successfully killed off their 40% power play. We're going to be just fine. Oh, Doughty tackling McDavid. Good to see. No, Seth Jarvis got rocked. Uh-oh, turnover by LA. Shot from the point in the Canes game. Come on. End it. Oh. Oh, 2-on-1. Fuck. It is so hard to do two of these. Damn. The Kings almost scored and the Canes almost scored, but neither of them did. Holy shit. Markstrom's like way out of his crease. making sprawling saves. The Devils are barely holding on. The Devils are going to win this, aren't they? You can kind of just feel they're withstanding all this pressure. They're going to get some bullshit bounce. Never mind. Oh, I spoke too soon. The Canes are all over them, bro. That was a brutal turnover by whoever that was on the Kings. Kemper just bailed him out. Shots are 10-0 Edmonton. That's great. That's good. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine, chat. We're fine. Horrid turnover. I don't know how Kemper closed the 5-hole that quick, but I'm happy he did. All right, let me pull up chat. What are you guys yapping about? How are y'all not watching overtime? Because that game doesn't move us, Russell.
I'm watching overtime.
It doesn't move us, Russell. I'm also keeping an eye on overtime. Everybody's got two monitors, dual monitor setups here. There's nothing more electric than getting stressed about two random teams in overtime hockey. False. Betting on a random team in playoff hockey is more electric. Open net for the Kings, couldn't convert. Yeah, Markstrom has made some big saves down the stretch for sure. Ah! Nice pass from Jarvis. Oh, keep that in. Devils clear the zone. Oilers killing their own momentum with that dumbass penalty. Thank you. Thanks, Oilers. All right, LA Peeper, lock in. Oh my gosh, what are you doing? All right, Byfield carrying for the Kings. Kopitar, the drop pass. Oh, Byfield in the crease. Edmonton clears. LA gets their first shot on net. Woo! Go, Kings, go. All right, come on, Kopi. Kings get in. Let's get set up here, boys. Ah, Oilers steal it and clear again. Yo, chat, we need this LA power play to be clicking a little better than they are right now. I think their power play's hitting at like a 45% rate so far in this first round, which is nuts. Oh, here it is. Oh, just missed the net on the 1T. Comes Doughty for the Kings. Their power play is about to expire. Oh, I love this. I love this, Tassos. Wait, what? No, you said Patrick Kane. The bottom guy on mine is not Patrick Kane. Justin's comment is so funny. Little bit of gamesmanship from you with this graphic. I love it. Oh, Bouchard gets robbed. Bucci gets robbed by Kemper. Kemper robbery. Yeah, big save. Darcy's coming up with some big saves for my Kings. For my LA Kings. We look horrible. Not a good start, E-boy. Not a good start. We're fine. You can't tweak. It's 0-0 in the first period, and we're tweaking right now. You cannot be tweaking at 0-0 in the first period. That's gutless from you, Elia. We'll be fine. We'll get ours. We'll get ours. This entire overtime, by the way, chat, has looked like a power play for the Carolina Hurricanes. Like, surely they don't lose this. There's no way they lose this, surely. Don't call me Shirley. Nobody's tweaking. Okay, I'm just making sure. I know how you do this sometimes. You get too negative. You think, what have I done? We don't have to start asking ourselves questions just yet. Our Tendy is sticking in there, making saves, keeping this game level. Oh, dude, I am dying so hard, Tassos, about fucking Justin's. Oh, that's so funny. You're such a shithead for that. Oh, that's good. That makes me smile, makes me happy.
You got a song recommendation?
No, guys, Tassos just did something for making the what's it called? The Mount Rushmore that's coming out tonight that will be on tomorrow's podcast. I just can't like say anything specific about it right now because I don't want to give anybody's picks away. As far as songs go, I guess we can do something clever for a song for this one. Do I'm So Tired by Fugazi.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm so tired. Sheep are counting me. For a bunch of players that have never won a Stanley Cup. It's perfect. You're pulling up the Vegas game, Crystal? This may appear like the under will hit. Dude, I told you the under's due for this series. I would not have touched that. Waiting Room is an all-time banger. Well, so I saw that first on a mix, but I'm So Tired is just my favorite. So do you think Waiting Room is better for Mount Rushmore of the best players that have never won a cup, Ryan? Mount Rushmore is out. Go like, go vote. But vote wisely or else I'm going to get sad. Oh, you forgot the poll.
Do I need to delete it?
Yeah, delete it. Hurry. It's okay. It was first to like. It's okay. We caught it quick. No harm, no foul. No love lost. Carey Price better be number one goalie. Lundy. Gotta be between Price and Lundy. You'll have to wait and see. You'll have to wait and see. This game is unironically going to double overtime. All right, there we go. The poll's up. The Mount Rushmore's up. Go like and vote. Take a second. Take a second and look at all the teams, please. I might have cooked, chat. Looking at these now. Rarely W question mark? Probably not. I'll still somehow find a way to come in last. We'll see. Wait right here. I'll be back in the morning. I know that I'm not that important to you, but to me, girl, you're so much more than gorgeous. So much more than perfect. Right now, I know that I'm not really worth it. If you give me some time, I can work on it. Give me some time while I work on it. Sorry, Chad. I'm using my my burners to vote for myself.
That's ridiculous.
BRB. Oh, please. Like, we're going to pretend like you and Tim don't.
Me? I don't have burners like that.
We know what Tim Tebow's doing.
Tim is,
Relax. I've got 2 of them things, all right? It's not like I'm pulling out the fucking. It's not like it's moving the needle, really. It's just for my mental health. Trevor, I'm not just because you DM me does not mean I'm going to spoil. All right? I'm a man of honor and integrity. I'm not going to share who's who and what's what. All right? Just cast your votes and we'll let the chips fall where they may. Russell, you just said the same thing. No. I'm not going to expose. You guys literally have to wait like less than 12 hours. Like, you're going to find out tomorrow morning. You're going to find out on the show tomorrow morning. We said it was only active players were not an option. So it had to be players that were retired. Bro said Bedard. Dude, just the Tim Tebow team is they just make me laugh, dude. I love Raven and Tim. I won't actually. I'll be testing. You do realize that it's not like just because we live stream the shows in the morning, it's not like you can't watch them at any time. It's still like a regular YouTube video that exists for the rest of eternity on the platform. You don't have to watch the show live. Lee needs a Red Bull? No, I don't. That would not be good for me right now. I'd stay up until 3 tonight. Then I'd be tired. We've got 2 interviews on the show tomorrow. It's gonna be a busy show tomorrow. A lot going on. It's gonna be a good one. Yes, you do. Shut up. No, I don't. Minute left in the first period of the Oilers-Kings game. 3 minutes left in overtime in this fucking Devils-Canes game that we all know is going to last until 2 a.m. The Devils should honestly just risk it all and just press W. And really go for it. Imagine betting the under on Markstrom saves tonight. Yeah, that was cooked a long time. I mean, if you bet the under on either of these goalies, you got cooked. That's some shit Elia would do. No, he wouldn't. Elia does not bet over and unders on goalies he doesn't know. But I mean, it's not like like if you bet the under on Kochetkov, you're cooked. I mean, if a game goes to overtime and you're on a goalie saves under, you're cooked regardless. Because I promise you, it's not like fucking Kochetkov's saves were at 28.5. So I'm sure that's way over too. Zero brain cells? Who is zero brain cells? I know you ain't talking about me. All right, and that'll do it for the first period of the LA Edmonton game. The score is 0-0. The under is looking good for anybody who might have taken it. You know, there was like literally everybody and their mom, dad, uncle, cousin, sister were all on the over in this game tonight. Everybody was on the over. Guys, if something is way too obvious, it's probably not going to hit. JSYK. Markstrom's playing his heart out. Yeah. But like, it doesn't even if the Devils hang on here, it's like the Canes are going to win one of the next two. They're just so much better. I just want to see them win it here because the celebration's going to be sick. They're all going to go crazy. The fans are going to be going nuts. You want to see them clinch at home. It's more electric that way. Well, he's not doing the clock if the game's not on. I was watching on my phone. How is he going to do the clock if he can't watch the game? What is he supposed to do? Just guess? I love how fired up Jarvis gets. Kane send it in. Markstrom plays it up the boards and out. 45 seconds left in the first overtime period. It's crazy. Come on! Oh, no. Devils get it out again. I mean, it's been a power play this whole overtime. Yeah, a little bit, Trevor. It's okay, buddy. Rod. Good old Rod. Do you think you could spell Brindamore first try without looking? Good chat. Come on, Stripes. Let's drop this one. What's the score in the Vegas game, chat? Anyone keeping an eye on that one? 2-1 Knights still? Okay. Is Vegas just playing hella conservative? Or are they still putting their foot on the gas? That's the end of the first overtime period in this Devils Canes game. The first of 3 overtime periods, I'm predicting. I'm predicting a triple overtime in this one. No, they just keeping the Wild checked. Think so. Nah. Feel like it's French or yeah, no, I would have no chance, Lo. I would have no clue. Another OT. Vegas playing too defensive gives Kaprizov opportunities. This sucks, man. Last night, I think I legitimately fell asleep thinking about the Blackhawks prospects and draft capital. It's how I fall asleep every night. For real, wrap this up. What, the Devils overtime you want wrapped up? Because I agree. I don't need to watch more. I don't need to watch another minute of that series. I really don't. I'd be fine with them just giving it to the Hurricanes right now. The NHL is going to stop the game. They're going to say, hey, guys, fellas, great series. We're not going to do double overtime. The Canes advance. Good luck to the New Jersey Devils in their offseason. And better luck next year, guys. We're giving this one to the Canes. And I'd say I'm okay with that. That doesn't bother me. Dude, I'm so pissed about this fucking ESPN blackout. It's so annoying. All right, I'll pull up this Vegas Wild game now. Ice hockey. Knights Wild. Armati. Nobody's faster at this shit than Lee Grossman. And that's word 2. Word 2. That was my next year folder. Did Nick Lardis win the Calder? No. Or are you saying, does he? Jeez, dude, it's fucking a sauna in here. I hate how ESPN doesn't just constantly have the shots up. I'm just tuning in now. I would like to know where we sit as far as team shots go. Okay? Because it helps me think about maybe what how the game has been played so far. We got a Vegas peeper here looking to extend the lead to 2. Ryan Hartman getting the dog penalty. Vegas gets set up here. Hurdle rips one from the slot. Good save, Gustafsson. Theodore has it at the point. Over to Eichel. Down low, Stone. Here's Theodore. Oh, just misses. Wild are going to clear here. I do not like this Vegas power play. I don't know what their stats are this series so far, but I feel like they can't be good. Their power play, it just doesn't move. They don't do anything. They don't move at all. They pass it around a little bit. They look for Hurdle in the slot, but there's no overlapping. There's no changing spot. They all just stand in the exact same spot and hope a lane opens. Doesn't move me. I don't know. Maybe their stats are good. I just feel like they haven't scored much on the peeper. Markstrom is going to be dead by game 7 from the workload. If it even got there. I don't think it is. I think it's going to end tonight, but dude, some of these saves Markstrom has made tonight are just absurd. His glove hand is so locked in. He's just seeing everything. Vegas with a really good look there. Aren't able to find the back of the net. Oh. Their first unit stayed out there for the full 2 minutes as well. The Wild successfully killed the peeper. Is the LA game almost back on? I would imagine. Maybe just another minute or two. I just want to watch some LA hockey. That's all. Oh, the Wild are going... Vegas is going back to the peeper. Now it's Foligno's turn to take a seat. Wow, are Vegas about to get a commercial break right here after they just had their first unit on for 2 minutes? And now they just get to rest for free on the commercial break? Is that what's going on? Well, that's some home ice shit. They get the commercial break to take a breather. And then they're going to have their first unit go back out there for another 2 minutes and just pass the puck around and not score. That's my prediction. We'll see. Let's see. What are you guys saying? Trevor, why do you always delete the things you say? Tinfoil hat time. Oh, this is just they're showing the onslaught of Oiler chances. Let's say it's Edmonton versus Jersey. Does Markstrom win the cup if Jersey wins, if McDavid gets them to the cup himself? What? That question didn't make any sense, Trevor. Delete that one too. What does that even mean? Let's say it's Edmonton versus Jersey. Does Markstrom win the cup if Jersey wins, even if McDavid gets them to the cup himself? What? Does Markstrom win the MVP? This is such a crazy hypothetical because there's no way in hell the Devils are making it to the Stanley Cup final. I don't even know how to answer that hypothetical. No, yes, I guess Markstrom would win if the Devils got there. To answer your question, yes. No. McDavid would not get it. I don't even know how to answer it. Markstrom would win the MVP if the Devils got to the Stanley Cup final and won it. Crazy hypothetical, though. So random. All right, let's see what Vegas can do on this peeper. Vegas is not winning the fucking Stanley Cup with a power play. This garbage, by the way. Gustafsson makes another save. I mean, these guys, it's like goalie practice for Markstrom. It's like the shots they take are just like, there's no traffic. They're not difficult saves to make, I feel like. Like, this has got to be a one-timer. That's got to be a 1T. Dorofiev's taken a second there to settle the puck, and then by the time he looks to shoot, the entire net's gone. He's just shooting it into pads. Come on. There we go. There's a 1T. It gets blocked, and Minnesota gets it out. And they get a shot. They get a couple shots on net. Jeez. Minnesota almost just scored. Some knuckle cracks ASMR for you guys. You're welcome. Nick Lardis ain't playing a minute of NHL hockey next year, says Lebowski. We will see about that, brother. We will see about that. With how young the team is and how probably not competitive they're going to be, to say that a young player is not going to get a single NHL game is kind of a crazy prediction. If McDavid didn't win Conn Smythe last year, who on the Panthers would have gotten it? It should have been Sasha Barkov. People were saying Bobrovsky because of his game 1 and 2 performance, but Barkov was unbelievable last year. It should have been Barkov. Bobrovsky or Reinhart? I disagree. It should have been Barkov. Barkov was solid all playoffs long. And also that like really puts into perspective how good this Panthers team is. Their first line really hasn't done shit so far in this Tampa series, and they're still up 3-1. Like, those guys aren't going to stay quiet forever. They're going to get going, and everyone else is screwed. It's playoff MVP. Bobby was nuts the whole time. No, he was not. Up until... I know for a fact this is not true because I bet on Sasha Barkov earlier on in the playoffs to win MVP. And before the Stanley Cup final, Barkov had like the second best odds behind McDavid. Barkov had better odds than Bobrovsky, like significantly better odds. And then it was like after game 1 and 2, then Bobrovsky became the favorite. Ronnie's dad is at the game, guys. Everyone say hi to Ronnie. And I said, I'll bet you $5 Lardis plays more than Boisvert. Well, Boisvert's playing in college again next year. Of course he is. Of course he's going to play more than him. Hard to compare goalies and skaters for MVP. Well, I just think that Barkov put up the more like goalies and skaters are always compared for MVP though. Like, Barkov was unreal last year. Like, I watched every single game of the Panthers run last year. I watched every single game. Sasha Barkov was the MVP for the Panthers last year. Simple as. Yeah, I mean, like, look at his ice time. Look at his points. 22 points in 24 games. 8 goals, like... And Bob had a 906 save percent, which is like good. It's fine. Like, that's not MVP level save percentage. It was literally because the first 2 games of the Stanley Cup final, everyone was like, oh, Bob should win this. I remember because I had this argument with Elia Anderson after like game 2 or 3. We were having this argument and he was like, oh, Bob should win the MVP. And I'm like, no, he shouldn't. He's been all playoffs. Like, it's been Barkov. It's been Barkov this whole postseason. I remember because we had that argument. I promise you it should have been Barkov. What other goalie would have led Florida to the cup in that playoffs? Spencer Knight. Save percentage doesn't account for how good the saves are. I'm just not even having this argument. I literally I was there. I saw it with my own eyes. Sasha Barkov was unbelievable the whole play. I was telling people that I think Sasha Barkov is like the most valuable player in all of hockey. I was astounded by Barkov's performance last year in the playoffs. Like, he was so dominant. Even when he wasn't scoring, it was like... And then to also have the McDavid assignment in the Stanley Cup final, like, there's no doubt. Like, if you think Bob is more important to that team than Barkov, respectfully, you're wrong. Respectfully. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, Bob made big saves. He had big performances. I mean, he literally did steal them game 1. He stole them game 1 of the Stanley Cup Finals. He had some terrific performances. But it was Sasha Barkov. I'm not saying you didn't need both to win the cup. I'm saying Sasha Barkov was more valuable than Bobrovsky was. That's what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Wait, the Kings game's got to be back on, right? Shit, I missed the first 3 minutes of it because I still have this fucking wild Vegas game up. Dude, I'm so pissed that this fucking Devils Canes game is in double overtime, and so we can't just have this Kings game on the TV. It's like, can they just wrap that shit up, bro? Like, we do not care.
So I was listening to a little Leafs talk over there.
You just left the room to listen to Leafs talk? Oh my god.
For just a minute. Just a minute.
Oh my god. And what'd they say?
It's not good.
Yeah, they're
good.
melting down. They're freaking out.
No, they're just like, how
they're saying the same
wild
things.
is it that, you know, that
You're in
that
this
these
position?
guys, yeah, that these guys didn't show up again, and you know, they were carving into Matthews, and
Oh no.
yeah, they were carving into.
JD was just dumbfounded.
I think the quote was, "Can you strip the captaincy a year out?" Not like joking, like a joke.
Oh, it's pandemonium in Leafland.
That's a good pandemonium is a good thing.
Oh, I just thought it was like ruckus
No,
or like.
no, a pandemonium, like it's like a big.
I think pandemonium is just like why it's just like.
Yeah, maybe. I guess maybe it's a neutral word.
What does pandemonium mean?
You might be able to say it's a neutral word.
All right, Siri, thanks for the help. Yeah, fuck, I don't know how to spell pandemonium. If I don't know what it means, I definitely don't know how to spell it. I'll spell it out, sound it out.
Wild and noisy, disorder or confusion.
A state of
Uproar.
wild uproar, chaos, and commotion.
Yep.
It's pandemonium. I nailed that. I don't know where I pulled that one out of, but
King scored.
did they actually?
You can't put the thing that close.
Please, please, please. Was it on the beeper? Was it on the beeper? Yes! 1-0 LA, baby! You like that? You like that? Up. Now I'm pulling up chat. What's everyone saying? All right. Okay. Peeper, let's effing go. Kopitar, Kings goal, rah. Kopi, first goal. Kings score. Lee, I'm hot. Hammered Kings. Wait, did you bet Kopitar? Or who was it? Byfield? Who'd you say? Kopitar first goal? No way. That took a deflection. It wasn't Kopitar. It was Kuzmenko. You got cooked by Kuzmenko. No. Let's go. Up. LA. LA up 1-0. And the Canes are on the power play. The Canes have 50 shots on goal. No, rip. John, I'm sorry. That's gutless. That's gutless, John. I'm sorry.
They scored.
Let's go! The Canes win it. Sebastian Aho. Now, just I don't cut it. Cut to the Kings game.
It's the same feed.
That's electric. Aho, the hero in double overtime. The Caniacs are on their feet. Canes win. You could say that Aho is raising Canes right now. Good one.
That was so bad, dude. Oh my God.
Jeez. No, come on. Don't give me the fucking sound effect. I want to see the goal. I thought Markstrom was about to throw his stick after that. He like acted like he was about to.
Look at Markstrom.
Yeah, Markstrom like wound up like he was gonna. I'd be so pissed if I were him. Just left out to dry. Oh, he broke his stick. I mean, surely these Devils guys didn't actually think they were going to win this. Surely these elite athletes playing at the highest level of the sport didn't think they were going to actually win a playoff series. Thank God this Kane series is over. It is snooze fest, the only snooze fest of the first round. Poor Markstrom. Yeah, I mean, dude, he could not have done more. He was so good this playoffs in this series. All right, they need to switch it over. And the Kings doing well on the PK. Yeah, you guys like that. You guys like that. Who said this was going to happen? I know I'm talking a little too early. I know there's over half the game to be played. I know the Oilers are probably going to score on this peeper. Nope. Gets out of the zone again. Ooh, Fogle. Fogle on the PK. Looking for more. Oh, let's go. Let's go. It's on. It's on TV. Woo! We got the Kings game up, chat. Oh, wait. No! Fuck! Right when it comes on? Really? What? Ah! This is bad luck. Right when the game, literally right when they turn it on. Fucking Evander Kane. How's this guy still in the NHL?
Looks like they're getting dominated right now.
Shut up. It was a power play, dude. Relax.
They're getting outshot 23-7.
Yeah, it was because the first period started 10-0. I mean, Kemper's probably got to have that. Oh, no, it went off a stick. Never mind. Nothing you can do about that. Literally nothing. It went off a stick. Fuck. Suck it, Lee. Shut up. Grow up. Evander Kane, LTIR. It doesn't look like LA is dominating. Dad, are you rage baiting me right now? Here comes the Kings. Oh, fuck. Come on. Oh, just wide. Here's Kopitar. Oilers clear the zone. Puck gets sent in. Blocked out in front by LA. We got Mallet out there. This guy has played 4 minutes all series. And he's out there against Draisaitl? Really? We got this UFC fighter out against Draisaitl? Well, I guess if he's going to hurt him, that's just... Wallman is so buns, dude. I'm sorry. Commonly L. Shut up. I got absolutely snubbed on that tip. Dude, I think it tipped off of like 2 guys. I like the heel energy from Tassos right now. This is just Tassos. He's not doing anything extra right now. I'm just kidding. He's embracing it. Him hearing the Leafs talk guys freak out a little bit made him nervous. The seed of doubt has crept in Tassos' Kirkos's, in Tassos Kopios's brain. What's up, Holt? How'd the night go? How you feeling, Lee? Not great. Not great, Holt. I hope that you're feeling better than I am. That's what I hope. I hope your evening went well. Wink, wink. I did not expect the Oilers to look like this, and I did not expect the Kings to look like this, but it's a 1-1 game, so it could be way worse. I'm not tweaking yet. LA's got this. After all, the Oilers do have Darnell Nurse, Wallman, and Bouchard playing defense for them, so I am not going to tweak. Good night, Penguin. I'm not tweaking yet. We're fine. It's 1-1. Is this the LA goal? Man, this was such a... The Kings got to get that out. Who is that forward that just skated right past Kane on that goal? I mean, my brother in Christ, you got to get the puck out before you start. If this was the Hawks, I would stay up all night if I have to. I know you would. Come on, Byfield. Hungry on pucks. Force this turnover. Nice, boys. Nice. All right, Fiala in the corner. Okay, maybe that wasn't the play. The Oilers get it out. Live line, total goals under 5.5 is -135. But yeah, bet the over. Keep betting the over. Sure, guys. You can just keep doing it. It'll hit every time, trust me. With these two teams, what could go wrong? Good night. Good night, Guy family. Good night, Tara. Good night to everyone going to bed. That's good to hear, Holt. That's good to hear. More plans secured. That's a W. That's a W, Holt. We take that and move. She's a Leafs fan. That's a bit of a red flag. I won't lie, though, buddy. Uh-oh. 2-on-1 for... Oh, no. Thank you for knocking that goal off the bearings. That could have gotten ugly. Who's McDavid pissed at? You John with Kemper? What are they talking about? I'm sorry. That back check from Deneau was pitiful. Jesus. I thought that was the defensive guy. What the hell is he doing there? He was like crawling back. Stars beat the Griffins too. Up. Everyone up. Yeah, you're just going to have to do your best to accept that about her. Holt.
I timed out Trevor for 5 minutes, so we're gonna see.
Did you actually time out Trevor for 5 minutes? I was just gonna say, I feel like I haven't noticed him in a little bit. That's so funny. You put him on timeout. All right, McDavid's got jumped tonight. Don't love seeing that. I'm a little nervous. What did Trevor do?
Nothing and everything all at the same time.
Everything, everywhere, all at once.
Yeah, I didn't know it would get rid of all of his messages when I did that, though. I probably wouldn't have done it had I known that.
That's all right. Trevor will be back in 30 seconds with a rage. He spoke the truth. Tassos has too much power. And Trevor has too many burners to play with him. Hashtag free. No, it's not hashtag free Trevor. He can take a 5-minute timeout, okay? That's what he gets for all the Bedsy slander and like weird Bedsy criticism earlier. All right? He deserves the 5 minutes. That's a 5-minute major. Slandering Bedard repeatedly in chat is a 5-minute major. No, Crystal, no super chats. He has to... If you're gonna
There's no bailing him out either. Like, I can't change it.
Yeah, there's no reversal. You do the crime, you got to do the time.
Yeah. He's done.
He's done.
You're done.
You're dead.
Yeah, 5 minutes from the NHL's Department of Player Safety.
Yeah, it's just a slap on the wrist. We didn't give him 2 games. It's like the equivalent of a $5,000 fine to Mikola. It's no sweat off his back. It's 5 minutes. Oh, come on. Here's Kepi. Oh, it just rolled through. Oh, it was so close. And that was exactly who you wanted on the breakaway, too. It's not going to be my night, is it? LA's somehow going to bottle this. If LA bottles this series, fold the fucking franchise. What a joke. This Edmonton team sucks, dude. They suck. They suck so much. The CHRPA is giving Trevor a 2-stream suspension. No, we didn't give him anything that serious. We had a conversation. We thought a 5-minute fine would be appropriate for his misconduct.
Maximum allowable under the CBA.
Mm-hmm. Look, man, you guys are on the penalty kill right now. You're down a man. You'll be fine. Oh. Holy shit, the Oilers have 29 shots on goal already. Darcy Kemper masterclass. Trevor is a repeat offender. Trevor has been given a 5-minute timeout. Yes, exactly. Oh my gosh, yeah, that was knee to knee. That was horseshit. Brutal hit by Evander Kane. Bogus ass hit. Give him a game. Wait, is he back?
Oh, he retracted?
Yeah.
Oh.
Poke the bear twice, I won't. You saw nothing? Ah, he's learned. He's learned from his mistakes. You see, that's why we had to give him the 5-minute sussy.
I saw the message.
Oh yeah, was he poking the bear a little bit?
Yeah, a little bit.
A little bit. You better be careful, Mr. Trevor. Pickard with the save on that Byfield wrister.
Next time you're a repeat offender. So
Yeah, next time you're getting 10. Maybe 15. So you better be careful. You're on thin ice. You're on thin ice, mister. I still want to know what happened to Justin. He's probably around. Just soaking it all in. What happened to Justin? What do you even mean by that? Doesn't matter, Trevor. Just keep it tight, buddy. You better keep it tight. Oh, no, McDavid. Oh, no, McDavid. Oh, no, McDavid. Oh, what is Kemper doing? Oh, no, McDavid. How did that not go in? Come on, LA. Do something. Gosh, Draisaitl's so good. Oh my gosh, how did he make that play? McDavid had 2 guys on him and he somehow puts one on a platter. Trip, give me it. Icing. Bro, this game is wild. Shots are 29-11 in favor of Edmonton. Wow, great play from Moore to keep that out. What a defensive play from Moore. You saved a goal there. That was unreal from McDavid. Oh my gosh. He just had someone get Drew Doughty a map because he was lost there. Tassos, did you know the live show RSVP is still a link on Instagram? I love how he says that to you and like not in general, just hey Tassos. That's so funny. McDavid and Drysdale chemistry is insane. Yeah, I mean they're just on another level. the poll is pretty even right now.
There, it's gone. Is everybody happy?
You guys happy now? There you go, Russell. Yeah, someone get Drew Doughty a nice beverage and come on, Kempy. Ah. It's just not been good from LA. Did that trip to Edmonton really break them? Did those two fluky ass games really break their mentals? Surely not. Surely. I'm not tweaking. We're fine. We're fine. I know. The shots are out of hand. This is a different looking LA team than what you've seen from the first 4 games of the series. And I'm not feeling great about it. They're going to show life eventually. I mean, this has been gutless from them. Where was the domination we saw in the first 2 games? What happened to that? Even after I tipped $15? That is
I would
crazy.
rather you not have tipped $15.
All right. No, you wouldn't have. Bro just got handed.
I mean, to be honest with you, like, yeah.
Why?
What am I supposed to do with $15?
I mean, would you rather... Are you saying if you saw $15 on the floor just out in the middle of nowhere, you'd be like, oh, what am I going to do with $15?
I'm telling you that CHR doesn't make money. So,
yeah.
When, like, you know, this was like $15 here and there, like, doesn't really...
Well, I'm not saying it's going to get you out the hood.
It's not going to...
It's not, yeah, you're not buying your mom a house with Trevor Super Chats, but...
Yeah, no, I mean, you can't do anything with that, Lee.
Well, you can buy a fucking a king-size burrito from Burrito House and a soda and a horchata.
You can't do anything in relation to the business of this.
Well, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Just making sure that we're on the same page.
Yeah, I'm aware. Yeah, it's not moving the needle, but if you're talking about $15 versus not having $15, you take $15. No, I guess Tassos is not taking $15. Yeah, we were robbed of the whole first period. Criminal. The Tassos Foundation. Buy Leah vape. Oh, trust me, buddy. These are not $15 in the city. You're getting a jank vape if you're finding one for $15. It was $12 since YouTube takes 30%. Fucking YouTube. All right, defensive zone draw here for my LA Kings. Hit him, Byfield. Oh my gosh, that's so soft. Oh, jeepers. Byfield just got worked by Nugent Hopkins. Great. Now he's fucking hurt. No, he's fine. Get up, skate it off. They need to get to intermission, man. This team is drowning. Darcy Kemper is standing on his head. $12 to the league gambling fund. Wouldn't turn that down. He's going to need it after the Kings lose this game. Settle down. It's 1-1. You guys are acting like this game's over. You realize you guys are just setting me up for... You guys are just letting me aura farm right now. You do realize with all this slander. So keep it coming. Keep it coming, really. Just pour it on. Let me know. Let me hear it. How wrong was I, right? Oh, yeah, it's over. Fucking give Edmonton the cup already, am I right? Jeez, this shit is over. I think Daniel was talking to me, not you, Trevor. Or maybe he was talking to you, but I thought he was talking about me. Wow. Trevor, stocks. Ooh. The big dog. Barking. We do not care. .432 left in the second. The Kings could use an 18-minute break. It's like, are they going back to the 1-3-1 now? Like, are they playing fucking 2022 Kings defensive, boring, slumber party ass hockey now all of a sudden out of nowhere? Where'd this come from? I'm not wearing a Leafs jersey.
You already owe me one Leafs jersey wearing. So
From what?
the other day, from last week when
We don't even remember what it was.
Yeah,
It
but it
definitely
was the-
it definitely wasn't. If the Leafs win this game, then I'll wear it.
I think it was.
There's no way.
I think it was. And then the Leafs won that game. So one of these streams.
I mean, if I wear it,
maybe Thursday for the clincher.
yeah, you want me wearing it in Game 6? If you have me wear it in Game 6, I'm going to be rooting for Ottawa obnoxiously the whole time.
Dude, that's
the whole
crazy.
Time. The whole time.
That's crazy.
I swear. The Wild tied it up.
Fine. It'll be the second game on Thursday then after they win.
No.
Yeah.
No.
What do you mean?
This isn't a you get to choose when...
Well, it was supposed to be a game. It was supposed to be a predetermined... It was supposed to be the game after the one that this bet was made on.
I'll wear it in Game 6.
During Game 6?
Yep.
All right.
It's going to bring you guys bad luck.
It's going to bring us bad luck.
Yeah, probably.
Just like when I'm wearing a Hawks jersey during their playoff run.
I mean, how many... Darcy Kemper's furious. I don't know how many times these refs are going to let these Oilers players like tackle him in his crease. It's getting a little ridiculous. And I don't like the lack of aggression coming from the Kings. Like, stick a mitt in a guy's face or something. Smack his head a little bit. Jeez, I think Kemper got a tiny piece of that. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, there you go. Rough them up a little bit if you're going to fucking do a slip and slide in my goalie's crease. This is insane, man. What happened to the LA Kings? They are actually broken. What a soft, sorry team. Bunch of losers. I think since the broadcast has come on, I have not seen them complete one pass in the offensive zone. It's like you're getting worked by fucking Connor Brown and Evander Kane. Like, holy cow, what are we doing? Offsides. Fantastic. 1 minute left in the second. Jeez. Jeez, dude. I can't believe it's 1-1, by the way. It is miraculous that this game is tied. At this point, the Kings don't deserve this. But I do. All right? I deserve this. So. Uh-oh, here's Bouchard. 25 seconds left. Draisaitl. Nice play, Doughty. Did it get out of the zone? Dude. I mean, Hiller, it's time to have a conversation in this intermission, buddy. Let's get the boys going because this has been... Kemper sticking out the glove on Perry. Love that. A little bit of interference there for you. Why not? Ten seconds left. Pickard makes a save. Second shot gets blocked. And that'll do it. 2 periods down, 1-1. Not amazing. Can we throw on the Wild Knights? Is there another overtime cooking here with the Wild and the Knights? The way this Kings-Oilers game has gone, the Kings would be lucky to get to overtime. Broken, soft-ass team. You dominate for the first 2 games, and then you blow 2 leads in 3 and 4, and then you bounce back at home with a performance like this. It's shocking. It's truly gutless. Can he keep it going? We'll see. Wait, is it Fleury in for Minnesota? It is. Why is Fleury in? What happened, chat? Why is Fleury in the crease for Minnesota? Anybody who was watching that game, can you fill me in, please?
Better win now.
Well, they're probably not because Fleury's going to let in a softie.
No.
If Minnesota wins this, that would be sick. If they get the win for Flower. Imagine Flower takes them to the Stanley Cup. That'd be crazy. He just goes on a heater. No idea, no clue. He left the game with an illness? An illness? He played 2 periods with an illness and then was just like, nah? What does that mean? An illness? Bro, that is gutless. Bro better have been throwing up on the ice. That's crazy. I've never seen that before. To play like half a game and then to leave with an illness. Did he catch the illness in the second period? Here comes Minnesota. Hartman. Oh, I'm kind of rooting for Minnesota now just because Flower came in. An illness, bro? What the fuck? That is so...
So good.
What?
Zuccarello is so good.
Yeah, he is so skilled. He's tiny, too. And he's old. And he's still just saucy as hell. Zook. For all you know, he could be vomiting with a 104-degree fever. Well, he better be. If you're taking this start, like that's... I know you guys think I'm being disrespectful right now. He took the start. Like, he played. And then he left mid-game. That's not, like, really... I understand, like, battling through something is, like, you know, your teammates love shit like that. But, like, if he wasn't going to be able to get through the whole game, you'd want Fleury to play the whole... You'd want your backup to play the whole game. If you know your starting goalie's not going to be able to get through it. When you got to go, you got to go. Yeah, maybe he's just having explosive diarrhea. What is the illness, bro? I mean, I just think it's shocking that he, like, played over half the game and then left in the third period because it, like, got so, like, there were 2 intermissions that occurred and he went back out after 2 intermissions. And then just halfway through the third period was just like, this is too much. That's just strange to me. I've never seen that before. Oh, he left. Okay, he left after the second period. Oh, and this makes it Fleury's 18th postseason that he's played in, passing Brodeur and Patrick Waugh for the most in NHL history. That's crazy. I still can't believe he played 2 periods. That just, like, doesn't make sense to me. That feels like a bad coaching decision, honestly. I mean, it's 2-2, so it's not like, you know. like if I was the coach and I had a guy that was just like dying, but he's like, oh, I ain't hear no bell. I'm good. I'll play tonight. I'd be like, bro, we have a backup goalie for a reason. You're not playing. You're fucking vomiting in the dressing room. Like, that just seems like you're putting your team at a different... Oh, here comes Vegas. Wow, what a diving play from Faber. What a defensive play from him. He ices the puck. Oh, no, it doesn't go far. It hits the boards. That's crazy. I've never seen that. Oh, and it was Matt Boldy who scored the tying goal. Gosh, he is such a fucking gamer, man. That kid is unreal. Yeah, I would take Matt Boldy over fucking Wyatt Johnston in a heartbeat. You guys are just... You haven't caught on yet. More than half the teams in the playoffs have run their backup goalies now. Giant ad covering the goal in the replay. Bravo. Hey, they got to get their money in somehow. Get your money up, not your funny up. Tight beat. Oh, man. Guys, I got to prep for these interviews tomorrow. Ugh. I do not want overtime in these late games. I do not want overtime in this Edmonton LA series. Everybody up. I need everybody up. Dude, if Fleury gets the win, that would be so fucking sick, dude. That would be so cool if Fleury gets the fucking win tonight. I hope he just shuts the door. Question, chat. If Fleury dominates and gets a win, do you start him in game 6? Do you start him in game 6 back at XL? Yes. Did he just make a monster save? Minnesota clears it. It's been all Vegas since I've turned this on. Like, oh, a ripper. I think Fleury might have gotten a blocker on that, or an elbow. Let's go Flower. W Flower. Wild send it in. Kaprizov lurking. Oh. Stone flips one to Eichel. Kaprizov on Eichel. Damn, Eichel's so sick, dude. Spins away from him. What a move. Oh my gosh. And who was that? Was that fucking Dorofeev that's just falling in the crease? Was that Carlson? Eichel just made an unbelievable play there. Here's Stone. Eichel again. Flower makes the save. These guys are going at each other. Stone getting into it with Eriksson Ek. Flowers unfazed. Flowers unfazed. Flowers locked the fuck in. Yes. Oh, that was Faber. What a play from Faber. That's his second in like unbelievable defensive play in the past 5 minutes. Him playing in this just got him the all-time. It's his 18th postseason that he's played in, and he's passed Patrick Waugh. And what other goalie did I say, chat, for the most playoffs played in all time? Which is pretty sick. Oh, I think it was Brodeur. Six minutes left in this one. We're probably going to have to click over to the LA Edmonton game in a bit. I guess there's kind of been no rules tonight, have there? Vegas collects. Hannafin for Vegas. Battle along the boards. Wild gonna get it out. Nice pressure from Hartman. Here comes Vegas. Ooh, big collision there. Spurgeon passes it to Hartman. Oh. Faber sends it in. The Wild just haven't been able to get any possession in the offensive zone. They haven't been able to get on the puck. Wear a tinfoil hat on Thursday with the Leafs jersey on. $20 super chat for that. That would be funny. That would be fucking funny. Oh, McCarr's got the Great clip sponsorship too. With that chopped ass fade. Would you do it for $20? We'll see. Mimamoto Matthews post was hilarious. Didn't see it. What? Dude, these posts are hilarious. Mimamoto. That was a yes/no question. Well, I didn't give you a yes/no answer. What you gonna do about it? I said we'll see. Guess you'll just have to wait for Thursday to come around. The B square, be there, B square, and then it's Austin Matthews' square ass head. The Italian Basketball Federation one about the Leafs was hilarious too. He said Matthews and Marner are the worst closers in modern history. I mean, yeah, I don't know who else would be up there. All right, we're back underway in LA. Let's see if they're going to have some show any life here in this third period, or if they're just going to make me look like a fool on the internet. Come on, get on your horse. Oh man, they just look slow. Come on, Fogel. More. Ooh, good save, Pickard. I've seen his page. I don't think I follow him, but I see his memes every once in a while. He does some okay work. Come on, Byfield, win this. Ah! Need to win that draw. Nice play. Stole it from McDavid. Big. Like that effort from Fiala. I mean, the Kings have just resorted to only dumping and chasing the puck. They're not even trying to carry it in the ozone. Oh my gosh. Fucking Turcotte. Can't believe I have a US dollar on a team with Alex Turcotte. Yeah, it's on Instagram, Trevor. Just look up Mimamoto. It'll be like the first thing that comes up. There aren't a ton of users with that name. Oh, yes! Please! Oh, it was so close. Fuck. Uh-oh. And now here comes the oil. Good poke check from Kemper. Way to turn out of that. Is that Kuzi just trying to... Come on, Byfield. Let's go. 3-on-2 here. Fiala. LaFerriere. Oh, blocked. Fuck. This is better from the Kings. Fiala behind the net. Gets tripped up. No call. Okay. All right. We're letting the boys play. I'm not going to complain. I don't spend my entire time whining about the referees. I'm okay. Goal? For who? Goal for who? Says it's still 2-2. Wild goal? Did the Wild score? They're reviewing it? No way, dude. That'd be so sick. Bouchard with the shot from the point. Goes wide, but then Kemper covers. They called it back. Damn, rip. Hartman? Of course it was Hartman. Blackhawks legend. Oh, Kopitar should have gotten that one, man. Welcome to the playoffs, Alex Turcotte. That was a sweet stick from Doughty. Poked that away from McJesus. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Keep it out, Kemper. Let's go. Good save. Darcy's standing on his head. The Oilers, the script for this game might be Kings win and Oilers just getting goalied. I mean, that was a kick anyway. Come on. Let's go, LA. Oh, my gosh. Brutal turnover. I guess it works out. No way. Oh, what if it was just a dumbass Pickard play? That was the difference. That would be hilarious, dude. That was so dangerous. If Kempe was just the slightest bit faster. That would have been hilarious. Oh my gosh, McDavid's flying. Oh shit. Is this in fast motion? Are we on 1.25 speed? He doesn't even look real. It got double reviewed. That's cooked. Did you guys think it was a kick or no? Like, be honest. I don't want to hear any biased ass takes. Was it a kick or was it not? Please remove what you want to happen in the game from the situation. Was it a kick or was it not? You thought it... Oh, fuck off. Is that Matthias Janmark? Oh, my God. Of course. Blackhawks legend. Another one. Oh, I'm cooked. LA sucks. Fuck them. What a gutless performance from LA tonight. No spine. Blow it up. I mean, yeah, you guys have no chance of winning this with this group. You're not good enough. None of them are good enough. Ass. You believe in LA? Well, I didn't know they were actually broken and gutless like this. I thought that 3 and 4 were honestly just flukes and they were going to come back and dominate at home. They've gotten absolutely shit on tonight. And their coach is going to get fired too, so that's going to be another job opening. Add that one to the list. Add the LA Kings to the list of teams that's going to be looking for a new coach. This 180 is crazy. What am I supposed to do? I literally just watched the first 4 games and came to the conclusion that LA was way better than the Oilers, which if you watch the first 4 games, you know is true.
It is a pretty crazy 180.
LA looks... The craziest 180 is the way LA looks. That's the 180. You guys are talking about me right now. Where did this come from? They haven't played like this all series. Have they? No. They haven't looked like this all series. They all forgot how to play hockey. They're shit. They have 14 shots. They're getting outshot like 40-14. They forgot how to play hockey. They dropped 2 games and are like, fuck. They're ass. I don't even want them to score. I'm going to turn chat off in a sec. Oh my God. Is the Wild game going to overtime? Yeah, it is. Great. This one's going to fucking end up going overtime too. Oh, man, dude. I'm sitting on the butt crack of this couch. It's so... Oh, Oh my gosh, dude, this couch is like 100 degrees because I've been sitting in the same spot. Am I still in frame here? No, not really at all. Drew Doughty is gutless and weak, and you know what? And you knew that since Matt Tkachuk gave him a flogging when Matt was 19. He's really getting pushed around badly. Yeah. Yeah, I mean you're not winning a Stanley Cup with 50-year-old Drew Doughty as your number one defenseman. But I still thought they'd beat fucking this piss poor Edmonton team that literally cannot defend with their lives, but somehow have kept these guys to 15 shots on goal. Shaping up, LA. 11 minutes left. I don't even want them to do this. Because, like, even if they come back and, like, get a nervy win, this is not what I thought was going to happen. So it's not going to feel like I'm not going to I told you so anyone, even if LA comes back and wins this. They fucking suck tonight. Like, how are you going to... How are you going to do this to a fan base, dude? I mean, you got to cook on the power play here. Minute 20, get in the zone. I mean, and then just bad passing, weak zone entries, easy clearance. They were hitting at like a 47% clip on the power play before this game. And now you can't even get in the zone. Perfect. Thanks, guys. Thanks, LA. Fuck you. Right after I promise a win on the podcast, they forget how to enter the zone. Good, good, perfect. Doughty with an awful pass. Two on one, Edmonton on the penalty kill. Oh, great save from Kemper. Keeping this shit team in this game. And offsides. Ugly. Oh my gosh. Oh. Kemper's been unbelievable. Oh, now they're blocking shots. Okay. Get on your horse, Byfield. Hit somebody. Like, hit somebody with your big ass. Soft. Soft on the forecheck. It's too easy for Edmonton to get out of their zone, man. It seriously feels like LA's broken. Like, they're not even like... They're going into these 50-50 battles. Just like, whatever. Great, and now it's time for the fucking Harlem Globetrotters. I mean, McDavid's making these guys look like fucking AHLers out there. The shots are 40-16. Kempe, nice pass. Can't settle it down, though. Oilers clear. Surely this is icing. Give me a whistle. Thank you. Oh, my. Jeez, dude. The Kings will pull out a horrible win. It's in the script. I don't even want it. They're so just because they've done this to me. Fuck them. I would so much rather the Oilers win this series so that I get another series of watching Connor McDavid and Leon Draisaitl play hockey. I would so much rather that than them get some bullshit ass come from behind win after getting dominated all night long. I don't want to see that shit. Just wrap it up. I don't want this to go to overtime. Just wrap it up. I hope fucking Edmonton gets the insurance goal so I can go home and prep a little bit for the interviews, watch some Love Island, and go to bed. Just end this shit. Put me out of my fucking misery. Hey, it's the guy from Modern Family. Holt is refusing to let his sleepy eyes get the best of him. Wait until I start talking in a very calming voice. Got a list of Mount Rushmores that we're filming tomorrow, chat. You can't see them. Ooh. Kings money line plus 450. Don't fucking touch it. Don't touch it. They're so gutless. It's increasing. It's kind of how the game, that's how it works, Trevor, because there's less and less time for them to tie it up. Of course, the odds are going to keep getting better. $7:24 left. Kings get it in. Can't find anything. Nothing. They have not gotten anything going in the ozone. I mean, they are lucky to put together one pass. One pass, max. This is crazy. I can't remember, like, seeing a team fall apart this bad before. Even in game 3 and 4, they were the better team by a mile. And now it's just like, what happened? I've never seen this. It's a catastrophe. Here's Byfield in the corner. Back up to the point. Shot comes in from Kempe. Oh. Call offsides there. Kaprizov plus 1100 OT winner. Yeah, no, I think Pickard's got the job. I mean, it's not like he's been like unbelievable today, but they're winning with him. And another save from Kemper. Delayed offsides here. 6 minutes left. 6 minutes left. 6 more minutes of LA being complete dog shit. Edmonton dumps it in. Byfield makes a pass. Edmonton clears the zone. Oh my gosh. And then that bouncing puck, Doughty just sends it into the 300 level. Did LA implode or did Edmonton find another level? LA imploded. LA imploded. Edmonton looks better, obviously, than they did in the first 4 games. But LA completely imploded. I mean, holy shit. It's like night and day. Even from game 4. Like, they didn't play anything like this in game 4. They were the better team for like 2.5 periods in game 4. LA is just so it really is the fucking history. Like, they must just be broken. They're like, oh no, we face a little bit of adversity. Edmonton picked up 2 wins in a row. Oh, it's gonna happen again. It's like people are going to give the Leafs more shit today than LA, and I think that's a crime. Because what I'm seeing from LA is the most gutless thing. To come back home after 2 really fluky, unfortunate losses on the road and put up a performance like they should have been so pissed off coming into this game. They should have been on fire. They should have been flying around, even if they weren't, getting the passes going. Like, they should have been killing guys on the forecheck. And it's just been soft. It's been Charmin ultra soft. I think LA gave up till next game. It feels like they gave up. Rogers is going to be an electric factor in game 6. You bet your ass. I mean, good luck. I mean, if LA plays anything like this at Rogers in game 6, it's going to be a blowout. LA gave up before this game started. That's what it feels like. It feels like what I'm watching. Minnesota Vegas OT is on. I'm not watching that. That's fucking what's his face? Chad. Oh, that was Will Ferrell? Are you sure? No, I think that was the drummer for fucking Red Hot Chili Peppers. Chad's, he is the most generic white name ever. I think it's like Chad Smith or something like that. LA will get them next time, boys. Yeah, exactly. 5th year's a charm. That's what they say. 5th time's the charm. They'll get it next year for sure. You making any guarantees for Game 6? No. No, definitely not. You can't predict this. You can't predict a team just falling apart. Like you look at the shots, guys. You guys are trying to like do a gotcha moment here. Look at the shot. None of you would have saw this coming. Even if you thought Edmonton was going to win this game, you did not think LA would be barely passing 20 shots by the end of the third. You don't think they'd be getting outshot by more than 2x. Like nobody, like you can't cap this. You can't cap fucking LA just laying down and dying. Because if you were to predict this type of performance, this type of game here tonight, you'd be disrespecting the LA Kings. Like if you told me this was going to happen, I'd be like, come on, you're disrespecting. Like, come on, Kempy's a dog, Byfield dog. Like, come on, you're disrespecting these guys. Oh my gosh, look at those guys behind the fucking Oilers bench with the hats and the chains. How is that my first time seeing these characters? Oh my gosh, look at those big fellas. That guy makes that hat look like a normal sized hat. Oh my gosh, the big fellas. Oilers in 6, I'll say it again. Okay, dude, we'll see. This shit has been so unpredictable. Like, watch. LA's gonna fucking somehow win on the road and force a Game 7. It's always just the most unpredictable shit. Like, you guys were all, don't give me this shit now. Like, everybody was right. You were all writing LA. You were all writing Edmonton's obituary after Game 2. Every single one of you. I don't want to hear, oh, I knew that after they got dominated in Game 1 and 2, the Oilers were going to bounce back and rattle off 3 straight. Shut the fuck. None of you thought that. All of you watched Game 1 and 2 and knew the Oilers were done. Or at least thought they were. Every single... Stop, Trevor! Stop doing this! You lie, and it annoys me. You were not saying... No one was saying that. I have the Oilers in the final. I understand that you might have picked them to go far in their bracket. Because guess what? I picked the Oilers to win this series in my bracket. But after Game 2, every single one of you at Game 2, after Game 2, was saying this series was over. Don't try to pull some cap out on me. Oh my gosh, you guys are all such cap artists. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. We were talking about how the Oilers were cooked and how they needed to like completely retool and how there was like, what are you guys talking about? No, I knew the Oilers were going to come back in this series. I knew it. I knew it. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I thought Edmonton was dusted after Game 2, but LA is absolutely choked now. Yep. Thank you, Rager. Thank you. This delusion in chat. All these hindsight heralds are trying to come for my neck. I'm not taking that. I'm not taking no chatter from you hindsight heralds. I feel like this game had 7 minutes left an hour ago. It's just a whistle every 10 seconds. All right, here's Kempe. Throws one on. Pickard gloves it. 3:35. When are they going to pull their goalie? Maybe with 2? Oh, did Vegas win? Damn it. Did Vegas win? Who scored it? Why is ESPN taking so long to update? Who won it for Vegas, chat? As soon as you said the word guarantee, the Kings had their talent stolen like Space Jam. Bro, I swear to God, the Lee Jinx survives. The Lee Jinx continues. Wow, empty net with 3:17. I guess I don't hate it. You're going to wait fucking all game to be aggressive in the final 3 minutes, whatever. Kempe's shot gets blocked. Brett Howden. Wow. Oh, Kempe was there, back post. Oilers get it out. Probably going to score here. Good play. They stay alive. 2:37. Now they got to get back in the zone. All right. You're set up here. Fiala behind the net. Kopitar throws one on. Oh, it just misses. Fiala tries to stuff it behind the net. Good keep from Doughty. Kempe over to Kopitar. This pass was a little too hot. Oh, what a feed from Kopitar. Bounce over Kuzi's stick. Back up top, back down to Kopitar. Yeah, I mean, they're just not getting, like, they need more movement or something here. Pickard makes a save, makes another one. Oilers going to clear. This is the best the Edmonton Oilers have defended all year long. And this is going to be the game. The empty net for Connor McDavid. He ices it. Oh, no, it's Nugent Hopkins, sorry. McDavid made the pass. That's it. 3-2, head back to Edmonton. A really good chance for Edmonton to finish this one up at home. Gutless one of the most gutless playoff performances I've seen from a team in a very long time. I mean, this Kings team just laid down and died. I don't like. Obviously, everybody's going to say Edmonton's going to win in Game 6, so the Kings are going to be the sharp side. The Kings are probably going to be sharp as a knife after this fucking pathetic performance, but oh my gosh, oh my God, dude. He has not been in this stream, so he had no clue that that was not the appropriate thing to come in here and say. 46-20 end up being the total shots on goal. I mean, I've never seen a performance like this in my life. poor Kemper, too. Like, holy shit, did that guy stand on his head? His team got dominated by the 2025 Edmonton Oilers. That's crazy. Oilers going to get cooked in the second round by fucking Vegas. I still think this is probably going to go 7. But I don't know which of these teams is... Chat, answer me this question. After what you've witnessed tonight from this LA team, which of these teams would you say is more unreliable if you had to choose one? Like, are these two maybe the most unreliable teams in the playoffs? And, like, I'm not considering, like, Montreal or fucking the Devils in that conversation because those, I mean, for obvious reasons. What a waste of a goaltending performance. It's a travesty. I mean, those, to say these guys owe him a dinner is, like, they owe him a fucking Rolls Royce. Edmonton's more unreliable still. Yeah, I mean, dude, they're just both. I mean, holy shit. I can't believe I witnessed what I did in the first 4 games. And then what I saw tonight. Truly shocking. Truly shocking from LA. We'll see if they can fucking show life in game 6. Good luck. I hope they get trounced. I mean, you start the way they started the game was so crazy. This game started with Edmonton being up 10 shots to nothing. After you let 2 slip out, I mean, this coach is getting fired. By the way, like, LA is going to be looking for a new coach next year. This summer. So that's another team that we're going to be competing for as far as bringing in a good coach. Because, I mean, this fucking guy, Hiller, holy shit, dude. Like, that's on him, too. The atrocious challenge in game 3, just the crazy decision-making in game 3. Then your team bottles another one in game 4. You had 2 separate 2-goal leads that you completely bottle. And then it's fine. You're level. Like, it's 2-2. Like, the worst things imaginable happen in game 3 and 4. You bottle those games. It's fine. You're going back home. You have the best home record in the league. You've still got 2 more at home. It's a 3-game series now. You just got to win the games at home and you're fine. And you come in and you start the game getting outshot 10-0? Like, did this guy even call a timeout during... Like, what are you doing? How are you letting this get away from you like this? Absolutely shocking. I'm going to wrap it up here, though, because we have a show in the morning with 2 interviews and a fucking Mount Rushmore. So tune in tomorrow to hear Justin gloat and pretend like he's a fucking genius, and I'm going to try not to lose my temper. It'll be really fun. So we will see you tomorrow morning. Thanks for tuning in. We might have to hit Trevor with another 10-minute ban right now as we finish the stream. I'm just kidding. All right, see you guys tomorrow. Take care.